Not a lot, just a little bit. I watched like a couple of minutes of the last one, and I noticed that I'm slightly louder than the rest of you. Fucking, I hate trying to work out audio levels.
Did you get a haircut, Jess?
Nope.
I watched like a couple of
I
minutes of the
just moved it
last
off
one,
to the
and I
side.
noticed oh god, my own stream. Shut up, don't want to listen to myself. So I think we basically have everybody here.
Except Lawaj, who
Yeah,
said he'll be a half
yeah,
hour
Lawaj
late.
is gonna be late. So we're not.
And Dado's still pizzaing.
No, he's there. I'm watching him eat through the cam. He's just muted and silenced.
Oh, mine's black.
You need
Mine's
to
just this picture.
You guys need to refresh, obviously.
Working for me.
Yeah, all the cams have been working for me the whole time.
Well, everyone else's came up just fine, except
Maybe now that I give Roll20 extra money, the cameras work for me now. Maybe that's how it works. Like, cameras only work for you if you give them all of the money that they want.
now it's
Shadow
just
and
his
Bones
picture.
are just pictures.
Well, Bones doesn't have his camera.
I don't have mine on right now. I'm gonna turn it on in just a second.
Okay, this is annoying. I'm just going to frickin'...
It was so good, and Dado ruined it.
Did he? Did he ruin it? That sounds like him.
Yeah, reconnecting it doesn't even try to refresh his.
Starting
Nope.
up.
Rip.
Well. Yeah. What was wrong with the rest of you guys? But it works fine for me. TV. This would have been a lot easier to do, not on my phone. Oh, fuck off. And now my iPhone's autocorrect is fucking me. Thanks. Thanks, appreciate that. That fucking thing. So I can get rid of, minimize all this stuff that I don't need. Let's just look back at where we were.
Let me know when you're live, by the way.
I am live.
Mm.
No. not for long. I think I just booted it up a minute ago.
Yeah, no, just so I can start the host.
Don't worry.
Dado's now hosting me for up to 70 viewers.
Yeah, we're up and running here.
David, what the fuck?
Thanks, Dado. That's what it says.
No wonder the view count was so inflated last time. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure you like have a contingent of people that just leave your tab open.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. There's 70 people.
All those bots, man. He pays for that shit, you know.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
when it was
I pay for about
12
to sit
people.
in the account.
there was
channel.
12 people.
How much
and
are they?
Dad
How do
got
I pay
mad
for
at us
them?
when we didn't go to bed?
Yeah.
Where do I buy these bots from? I want bots. Is there anything else we need to cover? Probably not. All my stuff is freezing. There we go. Can't tell if Pyro's frozen or not. No, he was refreshing.
Yeah. I was trying to get Dado
As I-
to work for
Yeah,
me.
as I was saying that, your thing like blinked out and you came back, so. I don't even know what I should be on. I guess just the dice rolls is fine. Alright, well, since I think. What did Lawaj say? He's gonna be like an hour late or something like that?
Half hour.
Okay. You can just jump in. If you're all dead, maybe he'll jump in time to save you. Wouldn't that
As a
be-
rogue?
Sure.
You know, he tried to stab me last session.
He was trying to stab you or the guy you had knocked out in front of you.
Nope,
Couldn't
it was
really
me.
tell. It was
So I
you.
turned around, I was like, what are you doing? He was like, nothing. And he just started walking away.
And then he walked away. I noticed that.
Why would he want to stab you?
Because I
chaotic
showed him the
neutral.
mark on my neck.
That's what rogues do. They stab people.
Fair enough.
Like that's their whole reason for being.
Can't argue that.
All right, so
Camera active. Let's go.
let's get started. The nice thing about us not being on the first episode again is I get to use previously on Dungeons and Dragons. We had 6 new heroes of various names and whatnots. Everyone met up in the Fallen Tower, a tavern in the city of Neverwinter, where their friend, the owner and proprietor of strikingly unhandsome visage, better lack of a better term, she put them to work killing rats in her cellar. Said, go find out why there's rats in my cellar and stop it. They went down there, ended up in the sewer, found lots of rats, found some crabs, found crab rat battles.
Crabs.
Or crab rat battles, I don't remember which one. While they were down there, they also found some men that seemed to be smuggling some weapons. So they killed 2 of them, left 2 of them alive, and as they were sort of starting to investigate things, the fuzz busted in, arrested them, and they got dragged in front of Captain Vincent Belgard, Master-at-Arms at Neverwinter. He questioned them. Once he finally determined that they had nothing to do with any of this, he decided that they could be of some use to him, and get them to nose around and find out where these weapons are coming from and what's going on, because he doesn't really have a clue. He doesn't want to admit that to anybody. So he has tasked the party.
Glass. What do you want from me?
He has tasked the party with, investigating this further. Told them to that they received word, something about a ship called the Belvidera, that has something to do with this. He wanted them to get a hold of the ship's manifest, find out when it comes in, blah, blah, blah. And he also tasked them with delivering the bad news to the leader of the Harpers in the town, Romalia Haventree, and explained where to find her. And said, like, yeah, you go deal with that. I want to deal with her. And he shooed them on their way. So you guys spent the night in the little hovel attached to the Fallen Tower. That, basically a barn. It's like a shitty barn that Lanala allows you to sleep in rent-free, at least for now. You guys all leveled up to 2, I'm assuming.
Yay.
So, it is now morning. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
I'm still
Harper
sleeping.
lady first, I guess.
I can deal with that if you guys want to go to the docks.
Probably not best to split the party, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We're never went. Whatever. Well, I figured on the boat we might actually run into trouble, so we probably all want to
Yeah.
go there.
Well, do you guys need to pick up any supplies?
We could always use some potions.
That's not your character. That's not your character anymore.
That's not you.
I mean, we do need potions. Like, we don't have a healer.
You haven't
We also
been
don't have any
bitten by the
gold.
addiction.
You guys also really don't have any money.
We
I've
don't
got
have
like
money.
I think I've got like 10 for my background. That's like it.
Yeah, same.
So that's not gonna fly.
Yeah, we got no money.
Either way, I don't want us to split up. So
We should go as a group first.
Okay.
Well, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Everybody, go wake up Dusty. I'll go up to Dusty's room and sort of gently try to wake him up.
his room.
Carefully.
Room.
In our
We live
shitty
in a
little
barn.
hovel.
Barn, hovel, whatever.
Let me finish eating.
His
and then
room
I'll-
is haystack. What do you want?
He's gonna accidentally
I
prestidigitate.
said, 5 more minutes, please. Let me finish eating real quick. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Hurry up, Dusty.
Do you and
Oh, you got your
Wacky,
D&D
you
t-shirt
and
on.
Bones see Dado?
Yeah.
Huh?
I can see Dado.
Okay, so it's just me and Jez that see him.
Yep.
Dado, can you see me and Jez?
Yes.
No.
Probably the problem.
Yeah.
I'll refresh.
I can see everybody, so I don't care.
We've
All that
refreshed.
matters. Like the rest
I
of us,
don't-
we don't care.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
We've refreshed.
I've not had anybody freeze yet since I started up, so maybe everybody
it's
being
weird.
on Chrome makes a slight difference. It's so broken. I don't understand. I don't understand how it can be so broken.
Maybe get Dado to refresh.
What if that breaks everything?
Oh, it's kind of half broke for me, anyways. See, there's
He's
Dado.
back.
Lost Wacky, gain Jez.
I don't have Dado anymore.
He's back square.
Wow.
Wow.
I guess it wasn't
Your eyes
entirely
is
my
awesome.
God.
browser.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Hey,
There we go.
we're good. We're good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gucci boys.
For 5 minutes, then it'll all fall apart.
I lost Pyro.
I'm refreshing.
No, he's
I'm
refreshing.
refreshing. I'm refreshing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just if you lose Pyro, it's because he keeps refreshing every like 2 minutes for some
There we
reason.
go.
Alright, I can see everybody.
Hooray.
Okay, so what do?
Harper Lady first, I imagine.
Yep.
Alright, Harper Lady.
Sure, why not?
Des, lead the way. You know what you're doing.
And Dado's a black square again.
You don't know that I know the way.
You're a black square.
We're going to the
Volunteer
cold
that
comfort.
information?
Yeah,
That
we're
you
going
know
to
the
the
way?
Cold Comfort. You know the same information that I would tell you. I know.
Agency is at
I don't have a clue
Cold
where we're at.
Comfort.
That's because you don't take
Neverwinter
notes.
before? No, I mean I've never been to Neverwinter before.
No, but
I also don't
technically
take
you
notes.
have.
We're going to
Your
the
character
Protector's
has.
Enclave.
One day that's
too.
gonna fuck you, Bones. Just want you to know that.
It's fucked me before in the last campaign like a dozen
And
times.
it's gonna fuck you this time too.
No, this time it'll just fuck you harder. That's all.
Oh, he's increasing the.
Oh yeah, well, I told you this
It's
before the
been a year
campaign
now.
started. Gloves are off now.
We
Hey, my
know.
character's not that smart. So. Oh wait, no, she's got a 12. I should probably actually take notes this time. Damn. And Elisa only had a 10, so she was kind of a knucklehead.
That's average intelligence. Average people take notes.
Average people don't take notes. Average people do not fucking
Okay,
take
we're
notes.
going.
We're going.
We're going to the Harper Agency.
We're going to the Cold Comfort.
Yes,
Cold
yes, we
Comfort.
are.
Here.
Oh,
Sure,
comfort
I'm
the
gonna say it's
chain.
right there.
Did you?
So, you guys walk over to the Protector's Enclave, where all the sort of the fancy places and the fancy stores are. You find a relatively modest-looking shop with a sign outside that says Cold Comfort.
The place.
Cool.
Alright.
So
Go.
we'll walk in as a giant ass group because that does not look suspicious.
What
So-
kind of what kind of store is Cold Comfort again?
Clothing store.
Winter clothes.
Clothes, right. We're looking for clothes.
So, you guys step inside. Inside, you see racks full of sort of average-looking clothing. Most of it sort of thicker winter clothes. You see a halfling man sort of standing behind the back counter, like kind of where like the register would be if it was a modern shop. He seems to be kind of half paying attention. Doesn't even really seem to notice you come in. He's just kind of staring off into space.
The guard didn't give us any signal, right?
What guard? Oh,
The
the halfling guy?
captain. No, Captain Vincent.
Belguard?
He didn't give us any signal to like say, "Hey, we're on this business."
Nope.
Okay. So I probably would know the signal, but I will walk to the halfling man, and I'm assuming it's like a desk that's probably as tall as him.
Pretty much. He's sitting on a chair, so he's kind of at like regular height.
Yeah. I'll like put my hand on the table and slide the pin towards him.
And he just kind of looks at it. He's like, "What do you want me to do with this? Like we don't barter. You have to pay money for the clothes here."
There's no one else in here besides us, right?
Nope. It doesn't seem like a very popular store.
We're here to see Romalia.
So halfling just kind of like eyes you up, kind of looks past you at like all of, like your other companions as well. And
I'm
Wait
just like
about him.
looking at shirts on the rack.
Dusty's probably the only person who's actually interested in the things in the store.
Just none of it actually fits either.
So he just kind of like hops down. So now he's like shorter than the top of the table, and you see him kind of like waddle into the back, go into like the back room, and instead of him returning, you see a not young-ish woman come out. I have to add it to your journals. So
Hey, look, it's this person.
Picture
So
that.
she comes out and she says, "Yes, Fosco says that you have business with me. What can I do for you?"
I'll pass her the pin and say, we're unfortunately here to tell you that Zendros Galantera has fallen.
So
He can't get up.
Yes.
she doesn't look
Please.
terribly happy about the news, and she's kind of like looks around the store and like at everybody else, and she just kind of leans in a little bit. It's like, are these your companions?
Yeah, they're here with me.
So she like
Get
waves.
that
She
man.
waves you and your companions back like into the back room where she came from.
I had like
Alright.
4 different shirts on. I just kind of like scramble to get it off. Throw it back on the rack.
So I'm assuming you guys follow her into
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys follow her into the back. She closes the door. She says, "Like, where did you find this pin?" I'm like, "Where did?" You know, I've forgotten this fucking. Where did Xanros? Like, where did he die? And how did he die?
We never got a medicine check that told us
Never
that, right?
did we?
No, I did it with a medicine check on him. I don't remember what I figured out from him. I think we just learned that he was stabbed, right?
I don't know.
Something like that. Oh,
Yes.
I think I failed the check. I got like a 4.
Yeah. We
I
didn't
mean,
really
you'd
find
still
out.
see stab marks.
I can't remember.
We found him in
I
the
did do
sewers.
it, though.
We found him in the sewers. Our rogue friend found the pin on him.
She says, "Yes, Xanros was. I had tasked him with infiltrating a network of smugglers that Captain Belgard and his men have been trying to track down. Apparently, illegal weapons have been being moved through the city and the surrounding area. He tried to talk me out of sending one of my operatives in, but Xanros was one of my best. I figured he could handle this, but apparently I was wrong. Did you find anything else on him?"
Did
Got
he
the dagger?
did he end up taking the dagger from
No,
me?
No.
No.
No,
gave
you.
us back the
Whoever has
No,
the dagger
he
still
never-
has the dagger.
He never
They
had
found,
the
Shadow.
they found his weapon, is what I'll say.
So I
'cause
just
I'm
kind
not
of
a
take
liar.
out this really nice looking knife right here and just put it on the table.
So she just kind of like looks at it and she's like, "Yeah, well, if I didn't believe you before, you know, this proves it was Xanros. This knife was his favorite. He owned lots of knives, too many knives. He really liked this knife. I think he named it Sheila. Can't remember.
Sheila!
Yeah, she tells you, yes, it's an enchanted knife that cannot be tarnished or sullied. It'll keep itself clean, you know, under any duress.
That's all it
pretty
does.
Little trick.
Lots of cool little tricks magic can do.
So she thanks you for returning the pin. She kind of gives you back the knife. She's like, I have no need for this, and keeping it is just going to, you know, just bring back unhappy memories. So, you know, you can keep this, put it to good use.
Take it back. Pocket.
I assume if you are the ones visiting me instead of the captain, that he is putting you to some use in this this manner.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Since we messed with his plans, he's messing with ours. So we're tasked with.
Yes,
So we
I
didn't
was-
exactly have
Like
the
we
other
already
plans.
had
Yeah,
all
we didn't
the
really
plans
have-
to begin with.
So we're tasked with looking into it further.
So she tells you, like, I'm still in the midst of fully setting up the Harper's network up here. The king was gracious enough after the recent troubles with the cult to allow us to put in an office, like a guild hall here in his town. But we are still, we do not have sort of our full network of information kind of going yet. But she does tell you, like, I'll look into this, and I'm going to do everything I can to try and find more information. If there's if there's anything you need or think we can be of help with, feel free to come by.
I just think she wouldn't know anything about the ship, would she?
We could
Yes.
ask her.
I think inquisitively to myself. So as she's mentioned that, I kind of mentioned that.
We're supposed to be looking for this a boat, a ship, the Belvidera. You know anything about that at all?
She tells you that, maritime law is not her speciality, and that she tells you, like, if, your best bet's to poke around the harbor, perhaps talk to the harbor master, or, like, just some of the people down around Neverwinter's harbor.
You want his dagger back for a next of kin?
No, she already
She
she
just
already
said
gave that.
She doesn't want the dagger back. I took it.
Okay.
You're not listening.
I was not listening to that.
Maybe we
What
could
a
take it
surprise there.
so 5 seconds later.
No, it's because I'm in front of a computer screen, so I'm constantly doing other things. I get distracted, and I just do not catch the details. So I'll just stop doing that.
Stop doing other things then, you idiot.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Full screen.
In
Thanks
character
for the
and out of
advice,
character.
Dusty.
So she asks you, like, where. She basically just asks you where the body is, and, like, who does she have to talk to get his body back.
Hey,
Probably Belgard.
Captain, I
unless
guess.
they,
Right,
unless
took
they
it,
just,
right.
unless they just
Vincent?
left him down there.
do you think they would leave him just out? I don't think they would do that.
No, if they took the dead smugglers, they would take him too. So he's probably
Maybe
at
he
the cloak tower.
knows.
And so she thanks you for returning the pin and letting her know. She's actually seems somewhat grateful that it was you guys as opposed to the captain. You get the sense that she really didn't want to listen to, like, a whole "I told you so" fucking speech from the man.
Oh yeah,
So-
he told us to say that he warned you.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
She seems fairly annoyed at that. So, she kind of, like, sends you on your way, and she's like, unless you're looking to buy some clothes, you should probably go and investigate the harbor, or
Well, now that you mention,
And I'm just like shoved out the door.
Yeah.
There's nothing she wants us to get for her, is there?
not that you could tell.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Let's go. No bitter farewells and leave. Go to the docks.
So you guys wander down to the Neverwinter Harbor. Boop. You reach the port. It's fairly bustling this time of morning. People loading things onto and off of ships. Lots of people milling about. So what do?
Is there a very prominent building that could potentially be a harbor master? Actually,
good.
first, he never gave us a description of the Belvedere, just a name, right?
Just that's the name is all he had. He told you guys that he basically, like, they found, like, the name on, like, one of the people, on one of the
Okay.
conscious or dead guys. So Like, the name of a ship is all he has to go on.
Yeah.
So do we see a building like Harbor Master, like you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys wander up and down for a bit, eventually finding what you imagine to be the office. A lot of people seem to be coming and going from it. People that look like ship captains or people in charge of moving cargo. That, and there's not too many non-warehouse buildings down here at the harbor.
Kind of, well, I guess our rogue's not here, but I'll kind of just generally ask. Say, I'm not really, not really well versed into like the secrecy game. Do we want to just go and ask for the boat, or do we want to try to pretend like we want to find a job, or like how should we play this?
What if well,
Do we see like the building? Like, yeah, we see like the building. Is there like are there any people inside the building at all? Is there like a little like window where there's a guy?
You can look in the window. You see a dwarf who seems to be sort of busy writing in like a couple of books and got a big stack of paper on his desk. Standing around, just kind of watching. Every once in a while, somebody comes in, talks to him. He fills something out or signs something, and takes paperwork, hands out paperwork.
Okay.
So generally, we can distract him and look at the book ourselves, or bribe him. Those are probably the easiest methods.
Yeah. I was
Why
actually
can't we
going to
just
suggest.
ask
Well, you're not looking for the harbor masters.
Well, we want to know where
Thing
the
you're looking-
boat
oh.
is. And
Okay.
generally, places don't give up where boats are. They just it's like going to a sleazy hotel.
Okay, well, we can't
I'm not
exactly
super
bribe him,
comfortable
seeing
with
as we
that,
don't have
but-
much money.
Well, we
We don't have
can
money.
start by asking.
what, you gonna make me ask?
Who's the face? Who's got the mug? It
Do I
ain't
look
me.
like I belong at the harbor?
I don't know.
I don't know how to answer that.
You
Exactly.
you are a salty old man.
Be an old sailor. Why not?
Teach magic, not ships.
Professor for 47 years, didn't you hear?
Let's-
Are
I
you
know
probably
I
have
did
decent
professor
charisma,
for
right?
47 years. I didn't teach
Who?
anything about boats.
Or as a paladin, don't they take charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. Talk.
There's literally 2 charisma-based classes in this.
I like the idea that like the 6 of you are essentially just like staring in through the window, like arguing who's gonna go talk to this guy.
Well, I figured one person would look at the window and we would just be standing around.
I am always the one talking. Someone else gets to talk.
But you got the perfect voice for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was only after my rogue died.
I'll go talk to him. I'm not gonna be
Dusty
very
can
good
go
at
in
it.
there and be like, I came from the Belvidera. I forgot where it was because I'm old. Could you point me in the right direction?
Because I'm old.
I'm trying to find my son. He's on the Belvidera. You know where it is?
Yeah, that works.
Well, you want
Actually,
me
that
to,
might not be. That might not
you
be a
want
bad
me to
idea.
con this guy?
Depends.
Like,
How good your persuasion?
why can't we just ask him again? Why can't we just be like, hey, we're looking for the Belvedere?
I
Just
say we
like-
just ask him. That's my
might,
thought.
he might be in on it, and then
Well-
he knows
Or-
something's up.
I mean, it's a harbor master, maybe, but I doubt it.
I'm talking more like maybe they just don't give that information out, but we can ask. Let's just ask.
Let's just
Yeah,
go
they can
ask.
say
let's
is
just
no.
go ask him.
Okay.
Go ask him. Let's finally, after like 5 minutes, just walk inside.
Yeah.
I
like-
will go ask him.
Lunchtime comes and goes. You guys are still standing outside.
Let's all
It's like
just
eating a
walk in and ask him.
sandwich.
I'll go open the door.
All right. The dwarf basically just kind of looks at you, kind of just
There you go. Hello.
vaguely acknowledges your presence, and then kind of keeps just jotting things down in a ledger or some kind of book, shuffling papers around.
I go
They,
to him and I ask
okay,
him,
I was
like,
gonna do that.
hey, we're looking for the Belvedere. Do you know where we could find it?
While he's going to do that, can I do an investigation check to see if I see anything on the walls? Like any notes that like put up on the wall or anything like that?
Sure.
like looking for anything
Oh, I'm on the
Belvidera shaped or
Belvedere
otherwise.
shaped.
someone took their notes
Just like
and
the
cut it
word
into a bow shape.
Belvidera, anything
So
that starts with the letter B.
Everything on the walls just seems to be like rules and regulations, sort of like public knowledge stuff. You would imagine any information of comings and goings is going to be in like the harbor master's ledger,
Yeah.
like in his like shipping manifest of like everything
Okay.
that comes and goes through the harbor. Because that's essentially he's the one that notes everything that leaves the city or comes into the city.
Right.
So that when somebody comes along demanding, is like, oh, where's this shipment? He could look it up in his book and be like, oh, it's right here. Or it
Yeah.
left yesterday.
Okay.
Or I
so
stole
I
it.
I did that while that was happening. So continue.
So he just kind of
Wanna
like
be
looks.
Pyro?
He looks up at you. He doesn't seem super impressed with you or like all that friendly.
me either.
You see him flip through his notes. Like he just kind of just skims back through the ledger, just like reading at like a almost an unknown speed. Like seems to be flipping through this ledger like, you know, like he created ledgers to begin with. Like he's the original inventor of the ledger. Finally, he says, like, the Belvidera has not been seen in the dock in almost a week. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Any
Is
ideas
there
when
anything
it
else he can help us
might
with?
show up?
Yeah. Any idea when it's coming back?
Is he expecting it?
In
How about that?
general,
We could ask that.
Yeah. Like, are you expecting it anytime soon? We're expecting.
He,
We're
They
looking
didn't get a
for it.
telephone call.
yeah, he says the carrier pigeon that normally brings in his like shipping invoices hasn't arrived yet. He tells you that it's like, yeah,
Insight
He-
check to see if he's sarcastic.
he's
Yeah,
very
I'm pretty sure he's
sarcastic.
sarcastic.
But he basically explains to you that a lot of the time, like, stuff just shows up and he records it, not... he tells you that the Belvedere is not it's not a regular shipment. The boat just kind of comes and goes as it pleases. It's not
Right.
an expected trade route like some of his other ships might be. Like, some ships are probably trade between here and Waterdeep that just go back and forth on a regular basis. That can
Yep.
be expected to come and go at certain times, but this is not that. This is just a boat that shows up, picks things up, drops things off, goes about it on its business. So you would imagine it was probably like a privately owned ship.
Are there any dock hands that they might have hired for their last shipment?
He tells you that, you know, if you're looking for any like deckhands or, you know, harbor workers, your best bet's going to be to try the Driftwood Tavern.
Enough?
Like, that's
All right.
after they
Okay.
make a hard day's living
Mm-hmm.
working the ships. That's where they go spend it all.
Do we want to
Who
ask
doesn't?
him if he knows what the ship looks like?
He just kind of like looks up at you and just kind of squints at you for a minute. Says, "It looks like a ship."
Yeah.
Hey, that's why I
That's
said,
what the
do
answer
we
was gonna
want
be.
to
Oh.
ask?
It's
Does
not
he know
gonna
the
be.
captain's name?
Now he flips through, and he kind of reads something. He says, "Wait, who are you that you're asking all these questions? Like, he says, what business do you have in my harbor?"
My son was on the ship a while ago. I'm just looking for him.
Make a bluff check.
Okay.
Persuasion.
No, it's deception.
No,
it's
that's
deception
Oh,
is
deception.
5.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Wham.
Oh,
That's
no.
okay.
He
think
just kind of looks at
okay.
you. He's like, "You're too
Always
old
correct.
to have a son that works on a ship still."
Yeah,
That's what
because
you
your son
think.
would be what, 60?
Or
He could
older.
he could be like 40.
Wait, how old is Dusty, Dado? Like,
Dusty's
He's like
80.
80.
wow. If he could match
I
the
think
age,
I
you
did.
could
I
die.
think I did 80 exactly. I think I did 80 exactly. Yeah, 80.
Well, I assume he didn't believe that.
He did
No.
not.
And now he's getting probably angry.
Like, look,
Oh.
we I'll just tell him we were asked to find it by captain of the guard here. I don't know.
And my son.
Why would you say that?
Because he's a harbor master. He's not.
No.
He's not out to get us.
He just kind of like looks back down to his work, and he's like, if the captain needs information from me so badly, he knows where to find me.
All right
Yeah.
then.
Well,
Alright, let's just get out of here.
thank you for your help.
Thank him and trudge on.
So
All right. You want to start the tavern then?
As we walk away, I just kind of peek in the window and say,
Hey, when you see my son, you tell him I'm looking.
I'll just drag
So-
Dusty along with us.
I like how you
I'll see him in 2
assume.
weeks.
I like how you assume that your son is so noble that it's your son that you don't give a name.
"He didn't ask." Keep that
you
in
just
private.
you just look for a slightly
User
not so
joined your
old
channel.
man. That's all.
Uh,
I guess
All right.
He looks like me, just slightly less old.
He hasn't been professor for 47 years.
well, it seems
Tell
to
him
be
in front
like
of me?
the. Oh crap! I wanted to do
Never.
an insight check too. Damn it! Oh well, it's too late now.
And said check on what part.
I wanted to see if he was. Whenever he said that, was he like scared or was he look more like he was annoyed or something?
Probably annoyed.
I wanted to get like a read on his emotions.
Yeah.
Well, it's different between like if he's scared, if he saw a name and he's scared, like he doesn't want to be on the bad side of somebody. That's one thing. Or if he's like, or like I don't want to tell these people because you know my boss would be mad. That kind of thing.
He's kind of his own boss.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fair enough.
What's the word I'm looking for? He he reports to very few people besides the king.
I mean,
It's not really anybody higher than him. Probably
might
the
be-
captain, just because the captain's master at arms of the city, and the king because he's the king. But other
But
than
again,
that,
I'd have to. you have
harbor
to wonder-
master basically just does whatever the fuck he wants in the harbor.
he
It's
might
like an
be
appointed
on.
person
He might be
here.
on the take, but I don't
Could-
think he's not employed by whoever owns the
Well,
Belvedere.
you imagine basically anyone in power like that of any kind definitely accepts bribes. He may
Yeah.
not be like crooked and accepting like horrible, evil bribes, but it's
Just turn
Every-
it. blind eye
everybody
to
who's
that
in
big,
charge of
giant
something
black
like that
bullshit.
always takes bribes.
Yeah.
All right, want to try the tavern? Maybe somebody there knows something about it.
Isn't it still fairly early? It won't be there right
Probably.
now.
Probably
Um,
You guys,
There might be some people.
you guys loitered around till about noon, standing outside that door, like that place looking in.
Well,
so.
Yeah, they might be
It's
getting
also-
some lunch.
It's also a really big place. So, traveling from one side to the other and then to the docks probably took a
Wow.
while too.
Driftwood Tavern, like you kind of ask around. You've been pointed to the North Harbor, as Neverwinter's Harbor's been essentially broken into two. The larger part and where the harbor master's office is in the South Harbor, and then the tavern is up in the north, with the Neverwinter River essentially like bisecting the harbor in half.
Not a character here. What is the Moonstone Mask on the map? What is that?
It is a floating island above the harbor with a big fancy tavern. So like a big fancy hotel tavern thing on it.
Oh, so it's like where the bigwigs stay.
It's anybody can go. It's more like tourist attraction than anything else.
Oh, okay. I
It's
gotcha.
it's the Seattle Needle.
Yeah, it's just like it's one of the like landmarks of the city. Just fancy
Okay.
tavern like up on a big floating sky moat.
I
Got
wonder.
it.
I wonder if the Dance of Macabre is here.
You should have asked the harbor master.
Well, my character wouldn't know about it, but
Okay, well, it's either the tavern or go back to doing nothing.
well, lunchtime anyways. We should go to the tavern.
Yeah,
eat. Maybe
okay.
we'll find someone.
So you guys walk over to the Driftwood Tavern, find yourselves in a sort of rough and tumble looking place.
Jesus.
Oh shit! They all got their swords drawn.
This is a rough and tumble.
That's how rough it is. Everyone's just they eat their weapon in their hand.
Just armed to the
They just
teeth.
use it as a knife.
Alright.
I like how there's a dating table in the very corner.
It's for speed dating.
Yeah.
So they only do it one at a time because there's not enough space.
Well, this table over here is free. Do you guys want to sit down? Grab some lunch?
All two of you.
More than that here.
No, there's 2 seats.
No,
Oh, I was
there's
talking about
other
this one over
tables.
here. That's Vandy. I was talking about this guy.
Bench.
He's talking about the big, huge picnic table in the middle.
Yeah,
This bad boy. There's plenty of room for everybody here.
Alright,
just sit
Dusty.
down for now.
Alright, Dusty.
Alright, just
Sitting
sits
in
on
my
I
lap.
Dusty's
got there
face.
first.
I got there first.
He's like, as far as about to sit down, Dusty just like quickly, just like, just like shoves into the seat, like, I was here first.
And all the various sailors and deckhands and that just kind of like eye you up because you all really look like you don't belong here compared to everybody
Yeah,
else.
no doubt.
Yeah.
You see like a big
Alright.
hulking orc working the bar.
Is that a cat down there?
That looks like a cat.
It's a really big
Oh, that
cat.
was a sack.
Cat. How does this work? Do we call for food or do we have to go get it?
Probably have to go get it. You don't really
If
see any
there's-
wait. You don't see any
Yeah.
wait staff.
Well, I
If there's
didn't think
no
somebody's gonna
waitress.
come to us. It just meant like we just yell at it, like, bring food. They used to do that, right? That was the thing.
No, you just go up there and call for
You're a
it.
lunatic.
Yeah. All right, I'll just ask what he has for lunch.
So orc just kind of looks at you and says, "What do you want?"
What you got?
Meat.
Wow.
I
Got
like
meat.
And
Ale. Meat. Ale.
I'll take your finest meat, please.
So he just kind of storms off in the back, comes out with like a plate of meat.
That's the top meat. As in not the
High
meat on the
quality
floor.
meat.
No, I mean as not on the floor.
Meat that hasn't fallen down on the ground.
So he comes back with some kind of meat from some kind of mystery animal. You're not quite sure what. It could be a variety of multi-legged creatures.
And I do a nature check to see where it came from.
Sure.
Whoa!
Fucking Christ.
You imagine it might be like goat or something like that.
Good enough for me.
Some kind of four-legged grass-fed creature. Goat. You don't think it's deer. You've eaten probably lots of deer in your lifetime. It doesn't really seems gamier than that.
All right.
So
I'll
if
take
it
it. How
is
much?
goat, it's probably not a very well cared for goat.
As long as it's not bear.
What do I owe him?
So he wants a silver.
All right.
Was he ordering for all of us or just him?
Probably just
Imagine-
himself.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. A plate of meat would just feed me, huh?
Well, it seems to be a pretty big portion though, so you imagine it'll take you a while to get through it. He didn't skimp on the meat.
Okay, well I'll give him a silver, and anybody who wants to share with me is welcome to. Probably don't eat that much, to be honest. Anyways, I'll say thank you, and I'll go sit back down with my plate of meat.
Your big old plate of meat.
Big old
I'll
plate of
go
meat.
up to him and I'll say, "Can I have the cheapest meat possibly have?"
So you see him just like reach down like under the bar and then pull out a plate of meat.
Does it look the same as the one Bones just took?
Similar.
How much is it?
He just kind of like he holds the plate up and kind of like turns it and kind of like looks it over.
Flips it.
He's like 4 copper.
I'll take it.
Oh shit.
I
He
hope
just
you patch
he
it
just
down.
kind of shrugs and slides the plate to you.
Alright, thank
Then
you.
Lawaj dies of food poisoning.
No,
Roll for
I'm just
dysentery.
I'm just gonna stick it in my backpack.
I'm gonna
Leave it there.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
like
stick a plate of meat in your backpack. Just gonna toss it into your
Actually,
backpack.
I'll give him the plate back, and I'll put the meat in my backpack.
Okay.
Since I
he
am,
just
know-
kind of he just kind of like
I
looks
know,
at you
I
funny
know
and then just
that
like puts the
one's
plate
like,
back
alright,
like underneath the thing.
So
I'm respectful
you're
to
literally
my
gonna be
elders,
like,
I'm
okay,
gonna
I'll
split
get
my
my
plate with
bedroll out,
Dusty.
and it's
Dusty,
full
take
of
half
meat.
of my meat.
Half. What is this? An eating competition? I just need a little bit.
What if Dusty's
You
a
need to keep
vegan?
up your strength, Dusty. You gotta have your strength, man.
My
Listen,
strength
he's
is
doing
minus
fine.
1.
Be okay. Be okay.
Maybe you eat
What
some,
am
you'll
I,
get up
monkeys?
to
I
one.
can't convince
What
you
am
to
I-
eat half my meat because
what
my
am I,
charisma is
some
minus 1.
muscles?
So,
I'll take some of that food off you, Bones.
oh, I'm sharing it with Dusty. He's the old man.
Fine.
No, you're not allowed, Wacky.
All right. While
give me a
while
minute.
they're getting food, I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I overhear anyone talking about the ship at all. I'm just kind of like eavesdropping on any conversation I can get my hands on.
You don't hear anything about the ship, but you do hear some murmurs from the table below you. I guess like towards the door. You hear some murmuring that you think is about you guys. You think the people at the table
they
are
talking
talking
shit?
about you.
Okay.
You're not sure what,
Can
but it
I-
doesn't seem super
Whatever.
like. It doesn't seem like, oh, those guys look so nice, and I want to be their friends.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Right.
Can I get the conversation from the three guys that are on this side because I can see their lips?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Yo.
Jesus, that sound.
I can
Wow.
read lips, guys.
Basically, the gist of it is you think that they're mentioning something about like people like you don't belong in here.
I'm gonna scream out very loudly. You talking shit?
I'm just gonna duck my head.
I back him up. I say,
Hey, what? You got a problem?
I'm just
Big
gonna
guy
duck
goes
down.
wandering around
Oh,
to the
no.
other side of the table and just kind of towers over Lawage and says, "So what if we are?" And like as he starts approaching Lawage, you see the other ones. They all just kind of get up
So
and they
what?
kind of stand at their table.
I'll just
I
be
look
like,
at them.
look,
I
friend,
turn right
we don't want
back
any
around.
trouble.
Just like, can I have an ale? I'll have one ale, please.
one ale unit, please.
the orc goes to
One
like
ale.
go
Just
pour
one
you an ale.
How
Please.
much?
Well, so he's over there pouring your ale.
Can we just assume that you pay
Yeah,
instead of
it's
asking
like-
how much?
So,
Throw 50 copper on the table. and
Lawage,
get
you have a big guy that's insistent on you answering his question of what you're going to do about it. He's
I'm
basically
taking
he's like
out of my
all he's like
backpack
in
and
an
throw it
L
at him.
shape now over top of you
What are you
essentially.
doing?
Lodge, we want to live till next session.
Taking the meat, throwing at him.
Well, I was gonna say
So-
something, but I guess it's too late now.
Christ.
So he just kind of wipes
Adam.
like meat slime from like his face,
I
and then you see him put up his gigantic fists and roll initiative. It's
Lawage,
time.
Are you-
It's
are you
time for a
kidding me?
tavern brawl.
Lawage is gonna
I love
learn.
this Hearthstone
spry.
game.
This is gonna go great with all of our negative ones into strength.
Tavern brawl.
Oh, good.
I'll carry the day, don't worry.
Oh my God.
Big guy. Other guy.
Don't worry, I wasn't gonna help him anyways.
No,
You know what? Good
I'm
point.
I'm gonna be here sipping my ale. My
I
two ales
imagine-
now.
I'm staying out of this.
I imagine it's illegal to draw weapons unless drawn on, right? In
Well,
the city.
all the people that stood up didn't see any of them draw like any kind of weapons. They're all just
Well, they already
I'm
have the weapons
weak as
out,
shit.
so
Yeah.
so
yeah, they were
don't count
eating
on
with
me.
them. Those are just eating
Is a
implements.
quarterstaff considered is that an illegal thing?
Well,
They have a
you
quarterstaff?
imagine it would probably be frowned upon. Like if someone's punching you and then you smash them over the head with a stick, that's probably going to
okay.
escalate things. You think?
Okay.
They all do look like they are armed, but nobody seems to be drawing weapons. They all just seem to be standing up and getting ready to throw down.
Fair. It's a fair thing.
Because you imagine they might be, if people start actively murdering each other in the tavern, that the giant orc will probably come over and throw you out of his tavern. Whereas fighting like this is the type of place where like people getting into fights. That's just like a Monday. Like that's
So you know,
Yeah.
if you get a crit with a punch, you do 1 damage because there's no dice to double. And if you have -1 in strength, you have 0 damage.
Yeah, so that's gonna go over real well for like 4 of us.
Like the one that's getting in the fight.
Yeah.
so Dusty. What would you like to do?
I'm like shaking my head at Dusty. No.
I look at these two guys.
And, of course.
Well,
though,
you
like,
still
the
you
one-
still get to add because you get to add your strength mod to all your
Yeah, I
unarmed
know.
attacks. It's
Which
just-
is -1.
Yeah.
And the one strength user is getting drunk at the bar.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Well, you also can punch because you don't.
I know
use-
I can, but I'm just saying, like, if all of you do 0 damage with your punches,
It's 1 ale. I'm not
Gonna get
gonna get
rough.
drunk off of 1 ale.
Yeah.
even for me.
Alright, Dusty's gonna use his words. He's gonna walk over to these guys.
Hey, what are you're gonna punch an 80-year-old man? Who's winning that fight? Huh? You're gonna punch an old dude?
I even say
Don't
dude.
encourage them.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Yes. They're just gonna be like, damn, I don't know, do I want to punch this old guy in the face?
Oh no.
Very good.
The guy just starts cracking his knuckles. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, old man. And then the girl behind him is like, yeah, he's gonna fuck you up, old man.
Oh, Mr. Big Time! Punching an 80-year-old man in the face! Oh, Mr. Big Shot over here!
So
huh?
Wacky, you get to
Yeah,
go.
it's like- I'm gonna.
Well, I guess to be fair, Dado, you do still have your action.
Just
Yeah,
that it whispers him.
You don't, no.
I'm
not gonna make fun.
I don't know
of
if I
him,
want to
that's
really
what
use
it
any
is.
spells right now.
You're not gonna draw a weapon, so.
Yeah, but I'm encouraging.
You know what I will do is I will prepare to dodge
Okay.
in case they come at me.
He's gonna start ducking and weaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's-
Wacky, it is your
good,
turn.
Huh?
I'm gonna get up
I
from the
didn't just
table
teach for 47 years either.
and get in front of Dusty. Look at the two guys and be like, listen, he's old. We may have had something to drink just a little bit before we got into this. Let's not escalate things here, especially
Feels like,
considering
she
there's
does like
an
the
old
racist
man
grandma
here.
apology speech.
Yeah.
It's not her. She comes from a different time.
The 24's on the wrong side.
Yeah, you're not
I-
sure if your
I
words
just
are
have, like, my loot in my hand.
You're not sure if your words are getting through to him.
I look back at Dusty and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I said boxing champion 33 years ago. I know how to move.
So, big guy
You better move out of here.
is going to attack Lawage twice. One of them's going to miss. The other one's going to be 18 versus AC.
Oh yeah.
So he's going to hit you for 6 damage.
Dang.
This is just like his fist is like almost the size of your head.
Ow.
And he just puts it right into your face. And then his friends are going to go. And this one's going to step to Wacky because she stepped in front of him and the old man. She's going to hit Wacky probably. That's 20.
Yeah.
She's going to hit Wacky for 2 points of damage. This one's going to come over. This is like run it bones. This one's going to kind of hang back. She's going to kind of hang back to see what happens. At the same time, like everybody else in the bar is just kind of turning around and watching now. Everyone
Why
like
is
basically
that?
pivots in their stools. Like, oh, this is entertainment. So attack on bones. 17 versus AC. Bones.
Yeah, I said yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry.
if you did, it didn't come through.
Oh,
No.
yeah, yes, I did. Sorry, I did try to say yes.
Oh, okay. It's 2 points of damage to you. It is now the orc's turn. He's gonna walk over with Pyro's ale. He puts Pyro's ale down on the table and says, "It'll be 5 copper."
Hand it to him.
It's not your turn yet.
It's not your turn yet.
Gotta wait for the
Okay.
turn order.
So bones.
Oh, no.
Well, Well, since this guy's right in my face, I'm just gonna give him a roundhouse. I'm just gonna kind of back up a little bit and just give him a roundhouse kick to the face. Just boop.
Yeah, that'll hit. It staggers him.
And I'm gonna give a swift punch to the gut. Boop.
Okay. And he just kind of collapses, just like down on the ground in front of you.
I'm gonna kind of like look over and be like, "I told you we didn't want any trouble."
Give me an intimidation check.
Sure. I have no charisma, but yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get a 16.
And before 2.
Intimidation. Boop. Average.
And
So this
You
will
speak words at him.
you speak words. So the one behind the guy that attacked you kind of like looks at you a little bit warily. You're not sure if he's gonna come flying at you or not.
I'll just kind of like give him the eyeball, like, "Look, I told him I didn't want any trouble.
So, Louage.
I was being honest."
I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
Fucking god.
And I'm over here.
As
Just
a
running
note,
from the
it-
fight.
No.
it didn't add me to the
go-
turn
I'm
order.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna yell at the bartender. Do you
weird.
care if I murderize this person?
I'll
It's
just kind of
3.
look back at him like, "Please don't kill anyone."
So bartender just looks at you. He's like, "No killing in my bar."
You're gonna get arrested. You're gonna get arrested.
Just knock him out.
Can I shoot him, but not
No.
kill him?
No.
That's not any better. Then it's
No.
gonna get worse.
Just knock him out.
No, he can't do that at all.
Just run away.
He's
I'll
dead.
take care of him. Run away.
Fine.
My
You
God.
started the fight.
Yeah,
Why
he
are you
started
so
this
disappointed?
fight. Started this fight and he runs away. Oh my God.
Sounds like a rogue to me.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Dude, hide under the table. Can you hide under the table?
I can. I still
Dude,
have
hide
to.
under the table.
I'm gonna try and hide under this table.
Okay.
Nice.
He's gonna like come over and flip the table up.
He's yeah, so you crawl underneath the table the whole time, like the guy that you disengaged from just been watching you like walk over there and crawl under the table. It's
Like watching a cat.
not really fooling anyone. Pyro.
Hey, the guy.
Okay.
I tell him I may need 2. And I take my drink, get up,
And splash on the
I
ground.
don't know.
and then I come over here. And then I say, look, guys, we really don't want to be doing this, do we?
Oh,
There you go. There's the crit.
So this girl kind of like looks at you and sees that
There's
you're
no need
like
for this.
sort of you're a little bigger and tougher looking than everybody else, and they may not have 100%. I think like when all the trouble started, you were already at the bar. I think that's how it. So like, oh, this guy's with you too. She kind of like starts backing away. Well, she doesn't because it's not her turn. But she looks at Pyro pretty hesitantly and like starts to motion like she's gonna back away.
And then I nod my head. I'm like, yeah, okay, good.
You just start drinking.
Yeah.
So Jez.
So, I'm gonna turn to the big guy. I'm gonna say, listen, I'm sorry, I think our friend is special.
Wow.
I am special, thank you.
Jesus
He
Christ.
All
doesn't,
special.
Says the
he
table.
doesn't really know his place in the world yet, despite being really old.
I belong under this table.
I would happily pay for several pints of ale for you, if we can go back to normal.
So if we can,
If we can
disengage
table
from
with
combat.
our friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just settle our differences over a pint instead of with fisticuffs.
Yeah,
So
we're only here
give
for-
me a
Jack
persuasion
Johnson,
check.
Tom O'Leary waiting.
So
Good.
he just kind of like it's not his turn anyways. But you see him kind of like look at you, and he basically just like points at the table. And he's like, "You better keep better control of your friends, or else you and your companions might disappear from this city." And he's kind of like wave. He just kind of like waves
Are we
like.
really friends?
He'll be
So you might want to watch your
he'll be
mouth.
reprimanded for sure.
He's like, send a couple rounds over to my table, and he just kind of storms off. He just kind of picks up the one that Bones
Yeah,
knocked
that's what I'm
out with like one hand.
I'll be like, sorry, your friend, he was here. And
He just basically just like picks him up with one hand and just like dumps him in the seat like next to him, and then the other one's like, the other
Oh,
couple
shit,
kind of
I
back
didn't
off.
fight
They're
that
like,
guy.
"Yeah, you guys got off lucky. You guys got off lucky."
They did the old
Wait,
shit talking thing.
he just punched your friend in the face in one shot. He's down. We're the lucky. He's
So that was-
lucky he's not dead.
Dusty, please.
So I'm just
Starting
like,
more-
see,
look,
it's
he's
not just
old. He's from a
me.
different time. It's okay. I'll just
Oh,
kind
I've
of like,
had-
Please.
I've had
I
to
will-
endure.
I've had to endure 47 years of stupid students talking
just
stupid
kinda like-
nonsense.
gently lead Dusty
Yeah,
back
I'm
to the
here
table. Like,
now.
yeah, it's terrible for you. Come on, let's go back, sit down.
So,
I'll
Boxing
go to the
champion
bar
33 years ago.
and I'll pay for the. I guess it'd be 4 drinks or 8 drinks.
well, yeah, you can start by just buying
I'm
like
going back to my
5,
seat.
Buy some
like
cold
one.
water
Yeah.
to splash on that guy.
He'll drink it when he wakes up,
Oh, there
I
you
could.
go.
I
or
could-
the big guy will drink his. One of the two.
I'm sitting over here.
Yeah, so I'll buy them a couple rounds, however much that'll be.
5 silver, we'll say, would be enough to cover, paying for
Okay.
their booze for a couple of rounds.
Yeah.
Why the hell?
The bartender tells you, he's like, I appreciate you, I appreciate you saving me the trouble of having to kick all of you out of here by force.
Yeah, I appreciate us not being dead too.
I would appreciate it if our rogue didn't do this.
It
Yeah, I'm
wasn't
just
just me, for the love of God.
You started it.
And Dusty supported it.
I say
Kind of like look
no,
across the
You
table at the road, and be
started
like,
no
yeah,
more.
while
You
we're
took
in
it.
here, just don't say
I come
anything.
I say, you took it in a completely different direction than I wanted me to take it. You started fighting. I was going to use words, and I don't know what the hell you're doing.
I'll deliver the first set
I'll
of
say,
rounds,
I'm
and then I'll
sorry,
go sit back
Dusty.
down.
I'll try my best not
Yeah,
to do that
they
again.
basically, all of them at the table just kind of glare at you, like, even after you've delivered them the booze, but you seem to have placated them slightly.
Yeah.
Well, now would be a
Good.
good time to go talk to the bartender, Jafar, since you're apparently good friends with him now.
You don't have to. You don't have to act on every bit of information you get, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
So anyway,
I go back to him. I'm just like, yeah, sorry about my.
I wasn't going to act on it.
No, I was talking to the rogue.
Oh.
yeah, I don't blame Dusty.
Dusty's
Well,
confused.
excuse me for wanting to have a bit of fun.
Like, you ran away as soon as that
I
guy-
can't do anything.
Then why
Why
start
did
something?
Then why did you start it?
Then why did you
It
start?
was fun.
Yeah, definitely. I enjoyed this.
We look like fools now.
Next
And
time,
just
Jez
lost-
should just use his
we
thorny
just lost-
vine whip thing to just like tie Lawage to the bench so he can't run away.
We just lost any leverage that we could have had trying to get a conversation going about the ship. All that leverage is
And now we
completely
look like
gone.
a bunch of bitches.
Yeah. And now we bitched out of a fight that we were winning and got these guys. I want
Well,
to hear it.
we didn't bitch out. We. It
No,
was.
we are
it's
paying
not-
for their drinks. We bitched out.
Yeah.
That's what we're bitching out. In my universe.
Dusty, it was not gonna win. There was no winning a fight with one person that can do
I
damage.
was gonna do something, but then you ended it. So
So yeah,
It seems
Sooner or later,
that you
Lawage would have
forgot
drawn his weapon and stabbed somebody, and
Yeah.
and escalated it to a real fight.
47 years.
Down. Apologize for my companions. Just like this happened.
This is the point where we find out Jez put poison in all the drinks, and all the guys at the table now just die.
no, I can purify poison, but I can't poison.
Yeah.
So I could make them not alcoholic.
You don't see how that would help
them.
you, though.
No.
If anything, them being drunk might make them easier to fight.
Yeah.
Or get information from.
Or have them pick a fight with you again. Could go all kinds of different ways.
Yeah.
So, what you doing, Pyro?
I
You just-
said I apologize for my companions, and I asked him like, "This kind of shit happen a lot around here."
He just kind of shrugs at you. He's like, yeah, pretty much.
Sailors, am I
Anything
right?
that gets too out of hand, I just deal with myself.
I don't know how to bring this conversation towards the boat. How do I bring this conversation there?
Just start steering.
Be like, look, we don't want to stay here. Like, we'll get out of your hair, but we do need some info. Can you help us?
I mean,
Just tell us
Yeah.
we'll leave.
I was like looking for
I like
information.
how
we
we're
don't want to be
blackmailing
too
him
much
with
more
our
of a bother.
annoyance.
Doesn't want us here.
I would
Like, look,
ask the cat.
We'll
but I
stop
don't think
being
he knows
annoying
anything.
pieces of shit if you tell us what we want.
That's most people we've met so far.
Do you think the cat would know anything? Should I ask the cat?
Hey, why not?
Ask
Give it
the
a shot.
cat.
Go ahead, ask the
Yeah.
cat.
AV.
I will say, as a druid, you know that cats don't really know
No.
names or abstract things like that.
Yeah, I know.
If you had if it was a very obvious person and you had a really good description of them, like something like that might work.
If it was a
But-
dog, you would know. Awesome.
Dogs don't know names either,
Neither of them read.
and you imagine that it probably doesn't go anywhere near that boat or knows what the lettering on the side of the boat looks like.
Just ask him,
It
Pyro.
might have been on the boat,
I
but it
asked
wouldn't
him
know
like,
nothing.
"Do you get people from a ship called the Belvidera in here? Have you ever had them in here?" Like, I know most sailors are in here. We're looking for people on this ship.
Give me a persuasion check. So he's like,
Respectable.
Belvidera. And he's like, yeah, sometimes the crew and that comes in here. The one who'd know him the most would be Carden Hornsby.
I just yell,
Can you spell that, please?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
God.
Says
Something with the K.
Carden handles the cargo on that ship more than anybody else around here. That's one of his regular ships. Carden's got a penchant for getting to ships, like as early as they come in, so that he can be guaranteed the work. I tells you, like, I believe the Belvedere is one of his ships that he frequents.
You know where we could find him, or is he on the ship right now?
He tells you that Carden usually comes in here for dinner every night. He says, if you
Nice.
just wait around, he'll probably wander in here. He kind of points to the secluded table in the back. It seems to be the only free table in here. So he points to the table in the back corner. He's like, he usually sits over there, keeps to himself. He gives you like a sort of basic description of what he looks like. So if you wait around, he's bound to show up sooner or later. If you don't get yourselves killed by the clientele first.
Based
I
on
will-
the description that we were
So
given.
sorry again.
Sorry. Based on the description we're given, have we seen him around, or not seen him around? But rather, was he any of the people that we beat up?
No, he's not here yet.
No,
Okay.
if he was here, the bartender would have been like, no, it's that guy.
yeah.
Okay.
They say, "Cool, thanks," and they leave.
He continues, just barely wiping down mugs and plates. He seems to just be doing it as like going through the motions like he's supposed to. But he's not
Like,
really
he's not
cleaning them.
actually cleaning anything. He's
And
just
the rag is probably dirtier than any of the dishes were. So he's probably just applying more dirt than he's wiping off.
I tell everybody, "Oh, looks like we're waiting here till dinner,"
Why?
Well,
because that is when the guy who works on the Belvidera, or like he looks for work on it, comes by. Pardon Hornsby. I give them the basic description that he gave me. Blah blah blah.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sit in here for the next few hours.
Can-
We gotta go do something else.
I don't want to be.
Can
here
I
next
look
to these
around to
people.
see if anyone is listening in on our conversation and is interested?
Sure. You don't pick up on anyone that looks like they're actively listening to you. You imagine the place is probably raucous enough that you don't think anyone could just overhear you if you're talking quietly enough. Like if you're unless you guys are just being boisterous, like you imagine, like if you keep your voices a bit low, that nobody's really going to be able to hear you, unless they're intently trying to.
Yeah, just making sure
These
that
guys look like
no
they
one.
are.
Oh,
Well,
they're still just turned
Yeah.
around because they're watching the fight.
Yeah.
yeah,
They're probably disappointed they didn't see a good fight.
Yep.
yeah. I'm just making sure that
Um,
they didn't. There's no one that was gonna like go tell them not to come. Okay.
okay, yeah, I mean, we can do something to kill time until then. I mean, we don't have to be in here, and obviously, if that's our lead, we
I
can't
don't
really
think
do
we want
anything
to
else.
be here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get a time frame.
All right, so we can do
And we do.
insert montage of killing time. Like,
So-
I
Let's
do
go
wanna-
fishing.
I do want to go pick up
Shopping.
a staff,
okay,
How many
That
hours
way.
do we have?
so I'll just
I
go
have a
to.
staff.
and then
I mean,
five,
it's
6 hours
lunchtime
probably.
now.
It's
Yeah.
you guys have already loitered in here a bit and gotten into fights, so you probably have like 2 or 3 hours before he'ls show up.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
still
enough time.
Approximately. You don't know if it's going to be earlier than that, later than that.
Yeah. So I mean, I you know, I don't have anything to do. I don't want to walk around. I'm old as shit. So I can just kind of loiter.
Yeah.
I'm old. No one's gonna come fuck with me. So
I will loiter as well.
I don't know. Those people were pretty ready.
yeah, but that's
Yeah,
kind of a
'cause no one
different. Like
shouted
no
at
one.
them.
Like
I know.
me just sitting around is not gonna cause attention.
Never know. If that's a nice walking stick you got, old man, give it to me.
Yeah.
I'll probably stick
Okay,
with
so
Dusty,
if you
'cause
guys want to go shop, then yeah, go shop.
Not much of shopping. Just go buy a stick. Come back.
All right, well then go buy your stick.
You can just walk around the harbor until you find like a piece of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stay at
Just
the
like
tavern.
walk around, look for like just like a random branch that looks like a stick.
Well, I want something that's sturdy and not gonna break. I don't want it to turn into a shanking device later on. I want it to be a stick when I hit someone with a stick.
proper quarterstaff.
Yeah.
A lily.
Quarter.
So a half staff,
Quarter staff.
full staff.
Yes.
I
a
looked it
full
up
staff.
earlier. Apparently, it's called a quarterstaff because of the process they used to make it. Actually,
Yeah.
quartered up a tree trunk,
Yeah.
made it out of one solid piece, because a branch would be less strong. That was interesting.
Thrilling stuff. Okay, what are you guys doing?
I know. I'm
was
tripping
it.
out useless knowledge.
I'm gonna chill at the tavern here, but let's say like.
So I'm
over
guessing the
next
only one
hour.
leaving is Jez to just step out
Yeah.
and get something.
Seems like it.
Okay.
I whisper to Jazz like, "Take Badania with you."
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
your
agree with
problem.
Pyro on that.
I diffused the situation. It's your turn.
I diffuse it too. I helped.
Yeah, sure. It's their turn.
But they're
Um,
staying here. Wait,
so-
Bones, what are you doing?
I'm staying with Dusty. He's gonna need somebody to look after him.
It's
I'm-
just
I'm
me.
doing that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just me
Pyro.
leaving. We're not
Yeah.
leaving him with you.
So
Yeah.
Jez, you go to, I guess, you kind of like poke your head around like various general stores and sort of weapon shops. You find sort of a general purveyor of weapons he's got mostly just simple stuff, maces, some rudimentary swords, and he does have a collection of sticks.
Found them on the harbor.
Yeah, they're just
I
like-
carved all of these from a much bigger stick.
So I'll just look over them and pick up one of the nicer looking ones.
Yep.
just because it looks nice, and there's no price tags, I bet. So I'll ask how much for the stick, for the staff.
He's like, you have a discerning eye. That is the nicest stick that I've ever owned. I couldn't bear part with it for less than a gold.
Pyro.
I feel like being stupid.
You were gonna go grab a different one, weren't you?
No, I was going to say
Barter?
I can't spend a gold. How about 2? No.
Didn't that happen to your
His eyes
rogue?
just bug out of his
What?
Your
No,
haggling
no,
skills are good, but
My rogue had so low persuasion that it just like, oh, the price has gone up. It's like, fine.
Yeah, it was like 50 gold. How about less? 51. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
I remember that. I
somewhere.
remember
I believe I did.
that.
I wasn't gonna fight. I wasn't gonna fight him for it. So, yeah, I'll just pay the gold. What does it look like? Is it really cool looking?
It just looks like a very plain looking quarterstaff.
Cool.
There might be like a couple small iron bands here and there to like kind of help.
Oh, then I
stiffen
don't
it.
want that one.
Oh, okay.
I want one with
It's
no
just,
iron on
just
it.
all wood. He's like,
Yeah.
it's like okay, obviously that one was a little too nice for you, but I am pleased to tell you this is the second nicest stick that I've ever had in the store. Like, I will sell it to you for the low price of only 1 gold.
I'll give him the gold coin.
It's like that's what you've made a wise purchase.
I'm investing in your future, and then I'll walk in.
So at the tavern over the next, like, let's say hour or so, I want to do a perception to see if I hear any interesting conversations around. I probably don't.
You hear basically, people talking. Just the general gist you get is a lot of the people here are kind of happy that trade has picked up in the city over the last several months. That the city seems to be in kind of a flourishing time. That a lot more things are moving in and out of the city, and it's keeping a lot of them in work a lot more than it used to. You might hear a couple people lamenting about how, like, a few years ago, when trade was down, that it was tough to find work. And a lot of them were, like, starving to death and having to resort to, like, pirating and stuff like that just to make ends meet.
Okay.
So, Jez eventually comes back, shows you guys all his fancy new stick.
What'd you get?
Because I'm like, I use staff sometimes. Back in the day, I just
Back in
wanted
the
to say-
day.
Back
You,
in the-
you compare it to Dusty's and Bones' staff, and it is obviously of much nicer quality than theirs.
That's
That makes you happy. Makes you feel like it was a good
Disconnected
purchase.
from your channel.
All right, someone's gone.
Yep, we lost Lavage.
I'm going
There he is.
to determine what is it made out of?
It is made out of oak.
Ah,
It is made
That's
out
a
of
nice-
red oak.
it's
You would
really
ima-
nice.
Your knowledge of the area makes you certain it probably came from one of the trees, in and around the city of Neverwinter.
Yeah. You do your check on it, and that pops up in your brain.
Yep. It's oak.
Oh, Zepic's gone for me now.
I reconnected because Lawage disconnecting fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pyro
I'll re-
and Loash are missing from me.
I'm gonna reconnect too then. Beep.
Oh wow.
Oh, good.
Everything had been going so good, and Lawage fucked the
God
whole thing up.
Give it a minute, it'll come back.
Did you like
I'm
look up
missing a lot
oak
of people.
staff?
Maybe.
There's Wacky.
Hmm?
I was missing you.
I have 2 less people than normal.
This is bad.
I
Yes.
just see Zepic now.
I don't see
Yeah.
anybody.
Oh, good.
Refreshing.
Thanks, Loash.
Yeah.
see-
Way to go, Lawage. Way to ruin
Yes,
the whole
Pyro.
fucking
Zepic,
thing.
but that's it.
Everything was fun. We were like
Yeah,
over an
just-
hour.
Yeah.
Everything was great.
I'm missing Wacky and Lawage now.
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
think
it's
it's-
It's okay. It's okay.
Who cares?
Let's
We know
just
what they
keep-
look like.
keep
It's
going.
fine.
Yeah,
Just
I know what y'all look
don't
like.
do anything nonverbal.
I have everybody but Lawaj, but that's fine. Lawaj could be a black box.
There you go, wacky back.
He's still
Yeah.
not even. He's still not even in this room. So like the TeamSpeak room.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so you guys spend
Keep-
some
keep
time
going.
loitering. Eventually, some people come and go. This guy eventually wakes up. And then you see a guy that fits the description of the guy you were looking for. And he goes and sits down.
I'm just kind of
At
like
the table.
almost. I'm like just like kind of napping in my chair, and I hear like the screech of the chair on the wood on the floor. It's like, and I was like,
Who's it?
and I see over there, it's like, oh, and then just kind of hit.
I guess he actually goes to the bar first, gets his food and his drink, and then goes there, since there is no wait staff on call yet. The waitress doesn't get in until 5. That's when she starts her shift. It's not quite 5 yet.
They're all short-staffed.
Yeah.
Dinner hour.
Sometimes the cat will polymorph into a waitress and handle the orders when it gets really busy.
Convenient.
Okay, so he's over there.
Obviously,
Is it like very obvious that this is a private area?
well,
No,
look,
not
It's
really.
kind of like off in the corner.
It probably looks like it could be used as one, but he didn't like draw the curtains really or anything. He just seems to like his privacy, so he just kind of sat back there.
Okay.
And basically, the bartender told Pyro as much. Well, it was
Is
the only free seat.
Is he like an older looking dude or?
Yeah, he looks
What do you think?
not old, not dusty old, but yeah, he looks
Yeah.
middle aged, probably at least.
All right. I just wander over there. Son. No. Okay, so we should probably meander on over there. Just like one person, not like
Yeah.
the whole crew.
I've been trying to get us to
You
do
want me to
like
come with
one
you?
person for things that require one person.
Yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't be the one to go over.
But it's
He's
your
not gonna
son.
take me. He's not gonna be taking me seriously.
I go talk to him. If you want.
I can as well.
You should, because I have Jack for charisma.
Alright.
All right, go, Pyro.
I feel like most of us could talk to him.
I mean, if there's any convincing required, I'm not going to be gooey good. I'm just going to be like, what, you're not going to do the first thing I say? Why not?
Like, I look over at the bartender, just like, just like, is that him? Just making sure.
Bartender's not really paying attention to your motions. He's busy wiping dirt on the glasses.
I pretend I'm just scratching my head, then I'm just like, sketchy. Scratch my beard.
Hang on. Doing a quick.
Go over here, do some stuff.
Okay, I didn't see you doing that. I know you're trying to do. You're trying to like pretend that it didn't happen, and I just wanted to see if I saw it, and I didn't. So you're fine.
If I'm actively looking for it, I wouldn't see it, maybe, because I could roll low. But I have a passive perception of 20.
So basically, Jez just saw how uncool you were.
Yep. You
Especially-
didn't get it by him
Feel
at all.
stupid now.
Especially since I was right next to him.
All right, go talk.
I was just stretching and yawning.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Now I need to think, like, what am I supposed to be saying to him? I'm not
Ask
good
him.
with the talking. Me
Ask him
personally.
about the Belvidera.
I just
There's
go
a
in,
guy that
"Oh,
It's
doesn't
like,
Art,
I
though.
like you're about to take like a deep breath to go in, and then you immediately 180 and you come back to the table like, what am I supposed to say?
Like, what are you doing?
Exactly.
Guys, just ask him about the ship.
Just talk to her,
ask him
Pyro.
about the ship.
Just talk to her.
If you got a lie, just say that there was supposed to be something on the ship that you never got, and you just make something up. It doesn't matter. If you
I
need
can't
to, you
lie,
don't have
I'm
to
a
do that right
paladin.
now. Oh, Mr. Paladin, big shot. Just
Repeat.
it's something. Make something up.
It's not like
who
we're going to try to
cares?
find the ship to kill everyone on it. You just want to know where it is.
Well-
I'll make some shit up.
That's all you gotta do is make some. Okay, go get him. Go get him.
Half
Tiger.
of life is making
And I just
shit
whisper
up.
at everyone else.
We gotta get ready because he's gonna mess this shit up real fast. He said, "You be ready."
Dusty starts prepping firebolt. You see his hands start to glow.
Kind of maneuver over to the door, just kind of like loiter over here.
Don't make it too obvious.
Orange
just
has
kind
been like
of
tuning his loot all this time. He looks over, he's
leaning
like,
against the
maybe I
wall,
should
you
have
know,
gone.
Bling, bling, bling.
kind of clean up my fingernails, no big deal.
By the door.
Come over.
By the door.
You wandered all the way from your table just to clean your fingernails?
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
filthy fingernails. Don't want to get it in the food,
I
yo.
better. I'm gonna see how many people are buying that.
Can I
A lot of people.
perceive if they're buying it or not?
I mean, I guess I could just go pet the cat.
I want to see how much do I think they're buying it and not
You don't
buying
think anyone's really buying it.
it. Okay.
So Pyro, what do?
I'm thinking.
So,
Thinking.
you
I just wanna
just
see him over there. I'm
yeah, he just kind of looks up at you from the middle of his meal, and like sees you just kind of standing there hovering like outside like the curtain area, and it kind of goes back to eating, but he keeps kind of like looking back up
Like,
It's just like
as you just
like,
stand
stare
there
at him.
as you just stand there creepily watching him eat.
Oh, Pyro.
Okay. Go sit
Like-
back down.
50 gold to watch, it's 100 to touch.
I go and ask him, like, hey,
Oh, no.
There is no touching in the champagne room.
No
Fine.
matter what the
I
stripper
told him to
tells
go
you.
sit down. Gave him an out.
no, it's okay. I tell him,
Maybe I should have gone.
so, talk to the bartender, and he said to talk to you about the Belvidera. We're looking for it. Do you know where we could find it? I know it's not here right now, but do you know when it's coming back?
He's like, Belvidera. Sounds familiar, but my brain's way too thirsty to think of it at the moment.
You know what the other half of the conversation is that you're gonna miss? How is
What?
your wisdom?
My wisdom's not terrible. My wisdom is...
Either way, he wants a drink.
Later. Yeah, I know. Wisdom.
Pyro's
is 12.
thinking about whether he wants to get him a drink or not. Or continuing to
Okay.
stare at him and watch him eat. As
Just buy him a drink.
All right.
Oh my God,
Uh,
Pyro! This is
I'll buy
not
us a couple of
rocket
drinks, have a
fucking
chat.
surgery.
Rocket
Like-
surgery.
as
I go-
fucking Cardin kind of starts slowly leaning his head back down and eating, like not taking his eyes off Pyro, who continues to just stand there watching him.
I go ask the bartender for a couple of drinks. Give me 2 ales this time.
So he kind of shrugs and walks back over. Gives you 2 ales,
What's up, I roll?
one cleaner than the other.
Don't pet the bat.
That's disgusting.
That? God damn
So
it.
you,
Cat.
so as you start petting the cat, like the bartender tries to warn you, but he's kind of distracted by Pyro.
Oh no.
So he's like, I wouldn't do that, but it's too late. You've already tried petting it. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Done.
This dude that like rub my belly then bite me thing?
No, it just does the bite.
Oh.
Just does
So
the bite you think.
the cat just like latches onto your hand as you try to pet it. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
What the fuck, cat?
And
That's
then
like half my life.
And the cat, like, it's a big fucking cat. It's like almost, no, not tiger sized cat, but it's like a serval. This is a big
Like
cat.
a lynx.
And after it just like sinks its teeth into your hand and you like recoil in pain, it just kind of curls back up in front of the fire and goes back to sleep.
Like
I'm just
I'll
like
just be like,
seeing all this go on.
I can't help
I
but
just
snicker.
put my head on the table.
Like-
I didn't even think I could bend that far forward. Like something just like cracks in my spine as I do it. I'm just like, oh my
Like,
God.
Like-
Jesus.
I'll just turn around at the barkeep like, your cat's an asshole.
Like, yeah, I tried to warn you.
I'll just sit back down and
So-
fucking.
It's like, I won't
I
touch
feel
that
like-
fucking cat.
I feel like you guys don't know that doing things inconspicuously usually makes you show up more suspiciously.
Well, I was just trying to pet the cat. I wasn't trying to be
No.
sneaky about it.
Pyro pays a silver to get 2 ales, one slightly cleaner than the other.
I take him, thank him, and make my way back to the guy. And I'm just like, as I walk past them, I go, like, this is going horribly.
It's like he's really good at talking, but he has like a
Maybe
nervous
tag
anxiety
out.
disorder at the same time. So it's just like the two cancel each other out.
Guys, we really need to have an episode where we get him a date. Because that's what this feels like.
Yeah, it does.
Pyro on a date with the
Pyro-
crotchety old sea
Pyro-
sea hand.
Oh, I don't know
Just
what he's into.
fucking give him the drink.
That should be
Oh my
I
God.
can't.
Can I buy you a drink?
So
I give him the cleaner one.
give him the cleaner one. Okay, that was
Yeah.
gonna be my
Why?
question.
Wise
So.
decision.
He kind of takes it from you, and like looks in it, and kind of looks at you suspiciously, wondering if you roofied it, considering how like weird you've been acting the whole time. And he like just starts drinking out of it, and he's like, "So Belvidera." It's like, "Yeah, I know that ship. That's one of my regulars."
Like, ask him, like, you know who the captain is? I'm assuming you know who the captain is.
He's like, "Yeah, his name is Dunstan Rutherford. He's been captain of that ship for years."
Can you spell that? Alright, I tried.
That's my line.
I didn't know if you were there or not, so I can't see you.
No, I know when to say it and when not to say it.
My bad.
And that's all the questions I can. I ask him, like, do you know when it's coming back?
He's like, And he starts to, you see he's actually like pondering and like thinking about it. He's like, I think it's due back into port tonight.
Oh,
How
Happy coincidence.
convenient.
I think I spelled Belvidera
Thanks, plot
15
device.
different ways on my...
Deus ex machina.
You guys have any suggestions for questions? I am open.
We are nowhere near you, friend.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a long campaign if we have to like sit there and ask every question. So just make small talk and assume that we get the
Wrap that
information.
shit
is what I'm
up.
getting at.
You guys gotta
Ask
learn
him for any
somehow.
questions about
Try to
Belvedere.
fly in for any information you can. I don't know, just
Well, is there any other
Maybe-
pertinent information you want?
Maybe you should throw an insight in there just to be safe.
You asked him about the ship. He told you when the ship was coming in.
you know which berth. How about
Yeah.
that?
What?
Which dock?
Oh yeah, what?
So
where is
Bones
it supposed to be?
Bones yells across the bar, "What dock is it in?"
Oh,
And
no.
everyone just kind of like looks at Bones and the rest of you at the table, like you're fish out of water again.
I'm just tooting my loot.
Yeah.
For like 3 hours.
So, assuming Pyro reiterates
Yes,
the
I
question,
do.
he's
I
like,
do.
it's like, well,
Like,
you know,
my
it doesn't really,
conscience is telling me.
it doesn't really have a set berth, but you'll probably find it in the South Harbor somewhere. Basically, just it parks in wherever's a free spot that's big enough to hold it.
Gotcha. I was like, all right, thank you for your time. Hey, maybe we'll see you tonight. Kill me.
The
I
most
can't
awkward
believe it.
laughing.
Kill
Oh
me.
my god, this is painful.
All right, Pyro's never going to talk to anyone ever again.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
you
shot
see-
next time.
You see Carden kind of come up and like draw the curtains shut, and then he goes back to finish his meal.
Caron is just like losing his shit over how funny
It's
this was
just
though.
like,
I put
fucking-
my head on the
you
table
fucking
too. and
creepy
just
ass
like,
paladin.
He
I should
probably
have
thought
song
he
about
was...
this.
He probably
Have
thought he
you
was hitting
never
on him.
talked to a person before?
No.
Unbelievable.
Alright.
You ever
Well,
talked to
okay.
a cat before?
Fun.
So-
I didn't like
So
it.
ship is due back into port tonight. We're supposed to
Thank
get on it and find the manifest. I believe that's what we were told.
Oh yeah, we need to find out where it's docking. Where it's delivering
And-
stuff to.
Place.
Yeah. So
Alright, well, if it's coming out tonight, we could go out tonight.
In between now and then, can I use the healing dice and bandage myself up from the cat attack?
Want to take a short rest? Sure.
short rest.
I kind of just assume like that's kind
I
of
assume
what
that
we're
we
doing
had
at the same
short
time.
rested.
Yeah, we're.
As long as like Lawaj doesn't pick another fight while you're trying to do it.
Not even
Please
here,
don't.
whatever.
So I'm gonna, we'll just assume that we're good there.
Okay, I mean, we can just
Ow.
patrol the area basically,
Or
looking
patrol.
for ships as
Yep.
they come in. and see if we see anything suspicious. While ships are coming in.
So we're trying to get them like a manifest off this thing, right? That was what we were looking for.
Yes.
Probably wait till everybody leaves the ship and try to get it. Then I don't imagine they're just
yeah.
gonna hand it over.
There's going to be
Oh,
guards.
there he goes.
Have to knock him out a couple of times. Nope. Now that he's gone,
Yep.
I can reconnect.
Hey, look.
Oh my god,
It
I have
works.
everyone back
Boss,
again.
what's the problem? It works.
Docker.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can just wait until we
Well-
see some ships
I
come
don't know,
in.
maybe we shouldn't wait
Well,
here.
we're not on the
Well,
top
no,
Well,
we're
we're
not
not
waiting
waiting
here.
Yeah, I agree.
We can't see ships in here. It's a building.
Yeah, let's go to the South Harbor, and we could chill there around the area, I guess.
Got a nice sunny spot.
Sunny. It's like the middle of the night.
About to be.
So,
I was being metaphorical, of course.
That's odd.
Nice moonlit spot.
you guys return to the overworld map, and I guess go just like hang out at the South Harbor and wait.
Go back to the harbor master. Say
Harbor.
hi.
By the time you guys get there, by the time it's after dinner, it's getting to be dusk. By the time you guys wander back over, and Harbor Master's office is closed. He seems to have gone home.
Wise decision.
So you guys just kind of loiter around. Eventually, you see a sizable ship, not super huge or anything, but a pretty good sized cargo ship, pull into one of the berths, and it docks, and you see a bunch of quite a few sailors and that get off the ship, start heading down. You see them start walking down the harbor. They're just kind of talking, being jovial, whatnot.
Yeah, they're getting ready to get drunk. Probably been at sea for a
Are
while.
they carrying anything?
Nope. No, they're not.
Just getting off the ship. Okay.
That all has to be inspected by the dock master.
You would also imagine that I guess what little actually give me an intelligence check. I can't think of a knowledge. I can't think of a knowledge. I can't think of a knowledge skill that's going to help you on this. But
Why don't you let me roll intelligence?
I thought he meant all of us.
any of you can.
It doesn't matter who.
I was really thinking about it. Yeah, that's let
So
Dusty.
Dusty's got enough elderly experience to know that, and he's been around enough everything in his lifetime to know that a lot of the time, when the crew comes in, they dock the ship, they go off drinking, and then they just hire some dock workers and some regular deckhands for dirt cheap to haul the cargo off the ship and that while they go drink and party and whore and whatever else they want to do.
Here's the deal. I'm your supervisor. You guys are gonna be the guys who pretend to get on the ship. You're gonna bring off all the stuff while we're on the ship. Okay? That's when you guys go get the manifests. And I'll just be out here providing, I pretend that I'm the supervisor. Okay?
Not a bad idea.
Isn't
But
it
they're
a bit
probably
late
gonna
for that?
notice that we're not your average people who normally do that kind of work.
What's up?
They probably also know
Take
who the
off some
harbor
of
master
your
is.
fancy crap.
No, I'm like, no.
You
Robes.
Just go grab some rags or something and put them, blend in. You don't have to wear this stuff. What am I gonna spell this out for all of you?
Alright, let's try it. Why not? I'm game.
If our
Do
rogue
it.
was here, we can just sneak on.
Oh, I was planning on sneaking on, but
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I've got decent stealth.
Look
I
like
don't
you
want to
belong.
take off my armor.
I mean, my armor's pretty dirty to begin with.
If we're gonna blend in, I'd have to take off my armor.
Well, doesn't that
I'd
also
have-
mean
I'd
we'd
have
have
to
to
go
wait
find
till
new
the
clothes.
morning as well?
Yeah, would
They unload in the
you,
morning?
would he know if they do this at night, or if they do it in the morning?
Would you just let me do my thing here and pretend to be the supervisor?
It
What's
all
the
it all
question?
it all depends just when they would want to haul the stuff off.
Well,
essentially.
it just docked in. We could go give it a look over now. If there's no one around, then we'll be good.
That's what I'm talking about.
But we don't have to do the.
You imagine that there's
thing.
not really a set time. Like, there's more people around in the mornings to haul shit, but, like, if a cargo ship can get their stuff unloaded at night, it's fine. It mostly just goes into warehouses anyways, and that, like, it's inspected in warehouses.
Is there anyone around where we are? Just at, like, our general area? Are we basically alone after those people leave?
There's probably a few people milling about, but they're pretty spread out, not really paying attention to much.
We should sneak over there.
The more we bicker, the more it's gonna look suspicious. Just get the hell on there.
Okay, that's what we were gonna do.
All right, go.
I just find it like a chair nearby and like some sort of like some sort of Neverwinter clipboard brand
Oh god, we're doing this.
piece of wood and like some sheets of paper on it and just kind of like pretend I'm looking them over.
Okay.
Sure.
I
I'm
feel like we're not
trying
on
to
the same
fucking
page.
RP more.
He's right.
Go,
Credit, he is
Okay.
trying.
So,
I feel like we're not on the same
Work
page.
with me here, for
Let's go.
fuck's sake.
Sure.
So, from the dock, you can see that there seems to be at least 4 people still up on the deck. A couple guys engaged in conversations, and then just a couple guys that just seem to be sitting on the deck drinking.
Probably. Well, never mind. All right, supervisor, do your thing.
Yep. We're just behind you waiting.
Gotta like walk on the boat, like you know what you're doing with your
Walk
checklist.
on and give us an order, and we'll walk in.
So I just kind of walk up and I say,
All right, you guys go down lower levels. You guys know what to do.
So the one guy sort of leaning at the pole is like, hey, who the hell are you people?
I'll like start
The rest of
walking
your
and then
boys
stop.
got us to start handling stuff. I just want to take a look over. I got some new guys here with me. They're learning the docks. They're learning the ships. So I just want to take them through a quick test run. Just kind of look over the material and we get out of your way real quick.
So he kind of comes walking over, and he looks at the paladin in his like armor and raiments depicting whatever it is god that he believes in.
I don't exactly have many of those. I just have an amulet that's like under my shirt.
Looks at the very obvious bard with the lute strung to his back, the emo looking rogue that's just like kind of hanging out in the back of the pack. And he's like, I don't know who the hell you guys think you are. You're no deckhands that I've ever seen. Get the hell off the ship.
We're
But we
fancy.
could be.
alright, hang on, let me break this out over here.
We got some sweet
I
tech.
said, I tell you, they're new. They're new guys. That's why they have still all their crap with them. What, they can't make a few extra bucks?
It's like,
We are looking for money.
Check.
Boy!
he's just kind of
Oh my
like
God,
looks
if
at
this
you. He's like,
works.
whatever, old man. Like, I don't care as long as we don't have to lift a goddamn finger.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they got us. I'm teaching them.
He's like,
You
all
don't have
right.
to worry about a
You
thing.
guys, you should just go into the tavern anyway. Enjoy the rest of your freaking night. We handle all this.
Never see you
He
freaking
tells
night.
he tells you, it's like, okay. It's like, there's a dozen crates down in the central hold below us. Like,
Yeah,
take
I
them.
start
They
pretending
go
to
in.
write down.
They go into warehouse 4 over in the harbor
Yes,
there.
Okay.
Like, he's like, there's a couple of the crates are full of like wine, or I don't know, they're marked fragile. Some word painted on the
Fragile.
top. I don't know what it means. It means don't fucking drop them,
Oh,
Yeah,
or I'll
I gotcha,
drop
I
you.
gotcha. Easy does it. All right.
And he just kind of goes wandering back over to his post to go lean up against. He's like, be fucking quick about it.
I just gotta look at Dusty like, I can't believe that fucking worked.
Shut your goddamn mouth right now, so I'm downstairs. Don't look at me.
The two sailors that are like having a conversation all will kind of They're just drinking, but they're like looking at you. Because you're the.
I'm just
Going
still
down
like
the stairs.
writing things down, but I'm just like it's just like literally scribbles back and forth. It just like loops.
Okay, warehouse 4, I got it. Dozen
It's like
boxes.
lecture notes.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna find out later in
So-
life that
Oh
Shadow's
god.
like a doctor and he can't write
So-
properly?
You guys walk down into the lower hold. The two people at the table, they start to like get up aggressively as you kind of wander down.
I say, easy. They're the new guys. They're getting all your crap off the boat.
Like, did Steve clear this?
Yeah, he cleared it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be down here.
Very
What do you
aggressive
think? I
old
just
man.
walk on ships willy-nilly? I've been doing this for 47 freaking years.
He's been a supervisor for 47 years.
It's like he just kind of like starts to sit back down, and they start drinking and playing cards again. It's like whatever, just unload the ship.
Everyone keeps.
I don't
am
actually
I-
have
what
any
am I-
crates
what
for
am
you
I,
to fucking
deaf?
take. I forgot to put crates in here.
We'll RP it.
No, it needs to be crates.
I've been here doing this for 47 freaking years. Oh my
Big,
god.
big pile of
I
crates.
have to freaking do-
I'm just like whispering to myself.
Oh,
Go to the
yeah,
crate.
that's a good crate.
All right.
Control paste. Like,
Yeah.
what do we do,
Yeah.
boss?
Yeah.
I thought that it was only 4.
Alright.
You said a dozen.
He said there's a dozen
Oh, yeah,
warehouse
dozen.
for.
Oh yeah, a dozen for
Yeah, for warehouse 4. There you go.
just like
Our-
shit.
They're not stacked super neatly. They shifted in transit. That's fine.
Yeah.
I guess there was technically some other
Oh.
crates in the bottom.
Oh, like the glass bottles of wine are just shattered.
So
Regile.
I go and make sure, like, okay, these are all the crates or whatever. Look around real quick.
Okay. So
I guess we're gonna start taking crates out.
yeah. Start
Okay.
taking crates out.
I,
Be like, yo,
We're
fine.
gonna know exactly where all this shit is.
That's true. We'll know where to go.
Yeah.
You.
These are all boarded up, right? Like we can't look inside these, I assume, right?
nope, they're all
Alright.
heavily crated.
Fair enough.
how do we try finding the manifest?
That's
Well,
what we
where's
should
our
be looking for.
where's our sneaky rogue? Where did he run off to?
He's
on-
disconnected.
Like not.
He's just
straight up not here?
in the void.
Oh, okay. well,
I guess
he's
the manifesto would be like in like a captain's
Mhm.
room or something like that.
It would.
Would that
probably
be back
the
here?
one we want to do this.
It
User
might.
joined your channel.
Is that the rogue?
Is that the
Yes,
rogue?
it is.
Oh look,
Okay.
Lawaj finally came back.
This one we need.
My power went out.
Oh.
I mean, technically,
I
I'm
said
probably
That. Fine.
Ah.
I'm probably as sneaky as him, but I also can't open doors if I do.
You're less likely to cause trouble.
I did one thing. Dear God.
Just like look at you like.
Also got rid of stuff.
Now's a good time to
Yeah,
find the manifest.
just saying.
Don't kill anyone.
I don't even know what's going on, so I'm not gonna help.
Alright.
We're
so
moving
you-
crates. We're sneaking around.
And then he just leaves.
Good.
You didn't
You're doing
add your
good,
health,
alright.
did you, Bones?
What? My 4? I
Yeah, he
did.
did. He's got it.
I took 2 from the brute at the town
Oh, yeah,
hall
you
and
got
4
that.
from the cat, and I only
Yeah.
went for 4. A damn cat hit harder than the guy who punched me in the face.
It's a big fucking
How's-
cat, and
Yeah.
it bit you. It bit you with giant fangs.
Next time I'm gonna try an animal handling skill check first.
Probably might have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Or
I
get
could
the,
ask.
or you could have had the druid talk to the cat and see if the cat was open to be petted.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I suppose I do need to consider the cat's feelings in the matter. That's true.
Yeah.
If it was a dog, it would have just come up to me.
Since this is fragile, we're gonna
the
fucking
next dire wolf
break
I see, I'm
this.
like, oh, puppy!
We're gonna-
We're gonna break these guys.
Yeah, you imagine that because all of you suck at strength,
Yeah. For
that the only one that's
all
going to be able to
terrible.
carry one by themselves is Pyro.
Yeah.
So-
No,
Jafar could
Pyro-
probably handle a crate on his own. Everyone else is
Two,
going to be
two
doubling them.
people on one box.
two and two,
Um,
there you go.
And Dusty supervising, I guess.
Yeah, I'm supervising.
So we can take.
Where would the
3 at a
captain's quarter be
It
on the
might
ship?
be down here.
Yeah,
It's-
Here, maybe.
I
Usually
still-
on those
It's usually not in the cargo hold. Wouldn't it be like up on
No,
deck?
but this is up. This is going
Yeah,
up.
you also didn't see any doors on the
No.
the top. Like you didn't see like a door to like a
Another
like a,
room.
whatever you
Then
want
that's
to call
probably
it.
the only way then.
Yeah. So while you guys are like getting the boxes together, I just want to go down here. Is this is downstairs, right?
All right.
No, it's up.
That's up.
It's
That's
up.
That goes up.
Yeah,
But it doesn't
Um,
go up to outside, right?
you don't know. You've not gone up and
Well,
looked.
I'll start wandering.
Mark, you want to help me with this box?
Sure.
Pick up one of the boxes.
I'm kind of like looking over to where Dusty's going. I'm like,
Well, everybody but Jafar needs to do two at a time.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, I can't see shit over here. Oh my
So-
god.
I mean,
Dark. You
the
want me to
rogue,
go?
the rogue is probably the one to be doing the thing that you're doing, Dado.
Yeah, but he.
You want me
I
to go?
prefer. I don't like the stealth. I like the pretend you belong.
I got you.
Okay.
And I'm
Doing the
already
more-
on the
more
ship.
of the
We're already at
deception route.
access.
I will say, like, you do see, like, right in front of you, you see what you imagine might be a door, like, right
Okay.
over here, because you see probably some light, like, under the crack of the door.
Okay. Can
So
I?
it looks like whatever's on the other side of that door is well lit.
Can I
I'm gonna put the box down. 'cause
perception
no one's
check to
moving.
see if I could sense if there's someone else in there?
Yeah, so
Don't
you
know,
you
just
clearly hear
Dado, your fucking skill checks tonight.
Yeah, right?
you clearly hear voices on the other side of that door.
How many?
You hear four distinct voices coming from the other side of that
Distinct
door.
voices. Ooh.
you can handle them yourself.
The manifesto is probably not something they're just gonna kind of cough over.
Manifesto. Close.
Yeah, that's probably not something they're just gonna give me.
Do you imagine? No.
Yeah, so probably don't want to get into that mess right now. The manifest is gonna have like, I guess, what their routes
Everything
that
we're
they've
looking
taken,
for.
just like everything, all the
Yeah.
info, where the
ba-
crates are coming from.
It's essentially the
Everything we're
captain's diary, more
Right, yeah.
And because it's not something he's going to give up to like the authorities and stuff like that, like it's more his personal log for the ship. It may
Right.
have stuff in it that he wouldn't normally divulge to other people or the public.
Right. Could I discern if they were what they were talking about, or were they just kind of being like drunk people?
It just seemed like just
random
general
chatter.
revelry.
Okay.
What we could do is we could accidentally break one of the crates or something, make a little bit of a ruckus.
I will
for
say
noise.
you also saw I guess that thing should have been a bit better lit than it was.
I literally can just see like it's this little
Yeah,
area.
there's
This little area is just literally like almost black, and then anything else is okay.
I'm gonna actually put dim light in there just because you also saw another set of stairs that like winded around that go up to the main deck.
Okay.
So there would be, well, actually there wouldn't really be light from the. There's probably not much light in the harbor, but whatever. We'll give it dim light.
Okay. I gotta think of a plan then. While you guys are.
That's what I'm saying. Like we could accidentally like pretend to like cause some sort of ruckus or whatever, draw the guys inside out, and then someone could sneak in.
Well, I could do like a. What could I do with prestidigitation? Anything?
You can make a noise.
Make noises.
Yeah, make
lights.
a noise.
And we, like there's something inside one of the boxes. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just seeing. P. P. Where's the letter P? Here we go.
Yeah, right there.
You could light or snuff a candle.
Yeah, you can make a fire.
I could do that. Could I make a noise? Yeah, harmless sensory effect.
You could chill, warm, or flavor up to a cubic foot of non-living material for an hour.
I could.
You could go barge in there and make their beer taste better.
You could make it taste like
I
ass.
could do that.
Yeah, or you can make
Yeah.
it taste like
You can
ass.
make it taste like ass.
God damn, this beer got warm quick.
I could do like some sort of prestidigitation to like make a loud noise. But while you guys are gone, so it just like there's no one in here. And so like they come out and look and like maybe they investigate like another part of the ship, and then that's when we go in to try and check out the manifest. Instead of like causing like a big ruckus among everything. I don't know.
I mean, you could also cause them all to come out and go in as a spider. Or something small.
Excuse me?
He's a druid.
I'm a
He could
druid.
change.
Okay.
I can make little thing. I can be a little thing too.
Okay, so we could do that.
You go in as a spider, and then what? You become human. How fast can you change?
Just do it like a rat. They're common on ships.
Roughly 6 seconds. Yeah, but I can hang on the ceiling as a spider.
Good point.
Okay. So here's the plan.
Alright, so here we go. So in there, around the corner, there's a bunch of dudes in another room. I don't know what they're talking about. But it might be the captain's room, and that's where the manifest probably is. So you guys keep taking out the bot. I don't want anybody in here except for you.
Lark? Like point my finger over.
Orc.
Orc.
Yeah, that's
You're
it.
gonna you're gonna
That is
sneak
real
in
as my
there.
name.
Yeah, but if you keep anybody besides Pyro, like that means somebody else will also have to stay because it takes 2 people to lift a box.
Yeah.
We can just have 3 people on one box. That's
fine.
For
You
this.
you
It doesn't-
you
doesn't
imagine
really
they're going to get laughed at really bad by the
I
people
know.
up top are going to be like, "Why the hell
we're
is
new
3 of
here."
you lifting a crate? What kind of deckhands are you? It takes 3 of you to lift a box."
We're really, really.
We're
Hey,
really
okay.
cheap labor.
I'm a
okay?
musician. What
Two
do you want me to
people
say?
are carrying a box. One person is holding shut the some side of the crate because it got busted. There you go.
Or
Rather,
you could
rather,
actually
rather,
have
we could
2
just have
people.
2 people carrying 2 boxes.
There you go. Do that.
Like, 2
We
people
got
on my
5
box.
Just tell them we're
There
really,
you go.
really cheap labor.
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
go out
they don't
Pyro.
care.
They don't care as long as
it
their
gets
stuff's
done.
off the ship.
They
So
don't
2
have to do
people
it.
carrying 2 boxes. Lark is gonna sneak in. I'm gonna do prestidigitation to make some sort of like a rustle against the door, and then I'm just gonna like just still be sitting around, just like supervising, and hopefully like they'll go somewhere, and then Lark will sneak in.
Okay,
Alright.
let's try it.
All
So
right.
let's
Cool.
let him turn into a spider.
So I'll turn into a tiny spider,
Okay.
and I will crawl above the door that he points to.
Okay.
Yeah, I never did actually.
That's fine. I can just be me
It's like-
really small.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
Make a really tiny spider.
I can't remember, how do you make rollable tokens?
Oh, I was gonna teach you that. Under
Okay.
the macros section, you have to add each picture individually, and then make a token, and then turn
Um,
it.
Oh, there's rollable tables.
Yeah,
I
rollable
see.
tables, and then, yep. If you want me to be able to change it.
Okay, so Jez is a spider, and you're doing
Okay.
what? You're crawling
I'm
under the
just-
door?
I'm crawling. Well, if I can get under the door, I'll go under the door.
Yeah, you probably fit under the
I would
door.
not recommend.
Well,
Well, you're
Oh,
just
it's
he's a tiny
it's a spider.
spider.
The
I'm a
tiny,
tiny
spider
spider.
is not going to be
You're
able
not
I'm
gonna
not
be looking
like
at the door.
I'm not a human slipping under the door, and I'll just like.
Okay. I mean,
Hang
if
out
we
in the
don't even
corner.
if I don't even need to gust on the door, then you can just go in.
So Jez, you go in and you see
You guys
there's
are
4.
still carrying boxes.
You see like a sort of more prominently dressed sailor man that you imagine is the captain at the head of the table, and 3 other guys just drinking and kind of milling about.
First time I've been this small, so they're giants.
Yep. You mostly just see a sea of legs.
So I'll start scuttling towards.
So, during the like 15 minutes it's going to take Jez to probably reach the other side of the room. What's everybody else doing?
They're
I'm
just,
holding-
they're just carrying crates out.
I'm
They're
holding
just doing their
Pyro, and I
job.
look
Redo
like
a box.
I look like I haven't carried anything in my life.
2 people, 2 box.
Like, I'm holding most of the weight. You're just putting
Yeah.
your hands on the box,
I'm
Becky.
like,
That's all
eh.
it is.
Let's just do this.
So you guys are just carrying stuff to the warehouse.
Number 4. There you go.
Warehouse 4.
You have any idea where that is?
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
god.
Oh,
We're,
sorry.
honestly, we're probably just gonna drop these crates off as soon as we're out of eyesight and just be like, whatever.
No, we need the crates. We need to find out what's
Yeah.
in these crates.
We're taking
Wow, I
them
guess.
downstairs or
Let's set
whatever.
this up and ask somebody. Where's
I'm gonna-
warehouse 4?
You can add. You can just say we're new. Where's warehouse 4?
I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
eventually end up in this little secluded area. I'm assuming it's drawn tight. Or is it open?
No, it's kind of open.
Okay.
Did I actually? No, I didn't block it off.
No.
Yeah, you just see like a bedside table and a bed and like a hope
But-
chest, but it's much more piratey and treasury looking because he's
But
a
I meant
pirate.
like there's no like curtain drawn.
No, there is a curtain, but it's just kind of like half there at the moment.
Okay.
He's not really making any effort to. It's basically something he would draw when he like goes to sleep.
Okay. That's gonna be rough.
So everybody else, I'm guessing you're gonna ask for directions to warehouse 4. Is that what you're doing?
I'll
yeah,
do it.
I'm still just kind of in the ship, like, you know, because I'm not gonna lift this crap.
Like, yo, where's warehouse 4?
So
You can ask somebody on the dock. We don't have to talk to these guys.
True.
okay, so you guys.
Yeah, don't
We'll do
talk
that.
to them. Don't
Yeah,
talk
I
to
would
them.
recommend
Yeah.
We'll
not
ask
talking
someone
to
on the
them.
dock.
Let's just
Okay.
get off and go talk
So-
to a deckhand on the dock.
Yeah,
or
you
something.
guys find somebody once you get off the ship. You just start walking towards things that look like warehouses. Eventually, you find somebody who starts pointing you the way. So you guys are probably like at the edge of the dock at the moment. Dusty's taking a nap. Jez is spidering.
Are you gonna make the noise or?
Yeah, I'm really waiting for that distraction.
Okay, I'm gonna come in. So I just do like prestidigitation against the door, just like a gust that kind of rattles the door a little bit, and then I'm gonna just kind of scurry back over to like this little. stool
You
right
imagine
here.
it might have to be something a little more substantial than that to actually make anyone notice.
Okay.
Because they're
well,
drinking, talking loudly. The ship is
So then-
probably kind of drafty.
So the first one
So
doesn't work.
if the door just rattles in the wind a little bit, they're probably like not even going to process that.
Yeah. Okay. So it'll be like a series of like progressively harder gusts of wind against the door until I hear them start to get up, and then I'm just gonna sit on this. Like I'm gonna scurry as fast as I can, as fast as the old dude can, and just kind of like be sitting here looking at my notes.
Okay.
And
I
just
make
like
a
pretend I didn't hear anything.
Can I make a suggestion that I would have made in the past?
Sure.
Make the faint sound of cracking bottles. If you want to get their attention.
Okay. I don't know how much I can do that right now, but
Well,
No, he means with your prestidigitation.
With your
Yeah.
with your sound.
well, I mean, I gotta do enough. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be. It'd have to be really loud to get them
Do
to
it.
hear it. Okay, so I do that out here.
So Jez hears like a slight commotion outside. It sounds like things breaking. And Captain's just like, ugh. It's like, what the hell is that noise? He's just like, it's like, you two, go out there, see what the hell's going on. If that cheap Neverwinter labor is breaking all our shit again. So this guy bloop, opens the door. He comes wandering out. He's going to follow him. Or she. I can't tell. I'm not going to assume what their gender is. Because apparently you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Nope.
They walk out and see Dusty just kind of sitting there. They're like, hey, who the hell are you? And they start getting in the old... Start
I'm
getting
one
on
of
the
the
old man's face.
supervisors out here. I'm just waiting for my crew to get back to keep carrying these boxes out.
He's like, "Are you breaking our shit? We heard breaking noises. What the hell's going on out here?"
How could it? I'm 80. Yeah, I don't even have the strength to hold nothing. How am I breaking anything?
So,
I
while
didn't hear
they're
nothing. I'm just been
gone,
sitting here.
and there's less eyes on me, I'm going to stealthily change back and keep on the floor,
Okay.
and then just kind of slowly Jimmy as close to the wall as possible and slide up it so that I don't cause that much of a distraction or that much noise.
Okay.
Do you want me to make a stealth check?
Sure.
As a spider?
No,
No,
he's a man again.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
turn
turned into a
back.
man.
Yeah.
I can't exactly
Okay.
take anything as a spider.
Fair enough. So you like maybe turn into a rat to like scare them away or something? I don't know.
No, I
How
need
long
that.
You don't think pirates are going to be scared of a rat?
No,
How long is it
No.
gonna be before we
not
get back,
super
by the way?
stealthy.
Oh, you're probably like way over by the warehouse at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, you're nowhere near the ship at the moment.
Something worried about.
So I just want to look at the book. If there's books on this table here, if there's anything that looks like a manifest.
Give me a perception check.
Thankfully, I'm better at those.
You know what'd be really useful here, Wacky? A sleep spell.
No,
You
apparently
I
not.
know.
you don't seem to see any book-like things on his bedside table or sitting on top of the chest. You do. I will say that you can kind of see because like the curtain's probably drawn like a little bit here, kind of obscuring you at the moment. But you can see what looks like a book on his desk out in the room there.
Do I got anything good for this particular position? Time. Fuck! I can create water in here.
The ship is leaking.
All right.
And the bilge pumps.
It's like, sir, I know I broke into your ship, but I have to tell you, it's leaking. We gotta get out of here.
I really should have prepared fog cloud. That would have been great.
Cool. Fog inside a ship.
Well, it would have been the obscurement. I mean, they're gonna know shit's going down. In a
because
couple
it doesn't
seconds.
usually get foggy inside of a ship.
Yeah, it's more of
Sailors would know that. They deal with fog a fair bit.
I know. That's why I said it. That's why I said it with sarcastic glint in my eye.
I think once we steal it, it would be the big issue then. Um,
How often can you ship change, anyways? Is it once or twice, or?
I can do it twice.
Basically, you got once in, once out.
hmm Let's see. I can make the faint odor of a skunk. God damn it! I have nothing super useful. Except
What do you mean? That's great.
I know.
Skunk?
Get down on the floor so you hide in a corner and just make it smell like a skunk. in
Fart
there.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, what the hell is that smell? How did a
Yeah.
skunk get on the ship?
I guess
Like go
I
outside
will
and look at Dusty.
Do it!
I
Yeah,
will
fuck it. Do it. It's a
get
great
down
idea.
on
do that.
underneath the bed.
Can you make
and-
it so that it's not coming from you and it's coming from elsewhere?
Yeah,
Or like it's
I mean, they don't see
indiscernible
him.
where?
They don't see him at all.
they're probably gonna hear me.
There's a good chance they may hear him cast the spell.
Yeah,
Do it
Alright,
very
well.
quietly.
yeah. I'll try to do it stealthily, but you can't really do spells super stealthily. But I'll try to make the smell of
That's
a
why
skunk.
there's no
underneath-
wizard rogues.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a skunk smell
course we're
underneath
gonna
the
do it.
table. With this.
Just time it with the creak of the wind or a thunderclap.
So
I can make thunder if we want
Roll.
thunder, but I'm not there.
roll
Yes.
a stealth check.
For the love of God!
It says the spell description says whispering.
What? I could make whispering.
whispering to the spirits of nature. But even
Oh.
still, if somebody's like 5 feet away from you and they start whispering, and so like,
You
you know what I mean? Like, he still needs
Yeah.
to make a stealth check. I agree.
Nope.
Oh boy,
Nope.
that's not good.
Oh my Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Wow.
Okay,
It could
so-
have been worse.
so
literally.
where-
That was 2 crits.
So where are you, Jez?
I am like down, prone, behind the
you're-
bed.
Behind the bed? Okay, so you...
Well, like viewing underneath of it so I could see where the table is. But yeah.
So your spell goes off, and you create a...
Gunky smell.
you create a skunky smell, but the 2 men inside are far too distracted by that noise they heard. It sounded like somebody talking in the captain's chambers. So they come over to investigate. The captain throws the curtain aside. Well, they see you're prone behind the bed.
Yeah.
As this happens, you guys are you're about where you're standing on your way back to the ship. These guys are almost finished with Dusty. They're going to make perception checks. Give me a stealth check to see how well you're hiding. And they're going to make perception checks to look for you.
Oh, me?
Yep.
I was gonna say probably not me. I'm pretty not
Like,
stealthy.
I thought you
They're
were
looking
I thought
right
you were
at
talking
me.
about them.
Ah,
Nope.
Money, big money.
So, kind of come around,
Not great.
somewhat
and they're
adequate
like,
amount of money.
Captain, like, who are you? Somebody here! And then, so he jumps up, Captain jumps up onto the bed. These guys hear the Captain
They're
yelling,
looking for crates.
and it is time to roll initiative.
It was all going so well.
Oh no.
Dude, wait,
Wow.
these guys outside hear it or no?
Well, when they heard the Captain yell out angrily, like, somebody in here.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to pretend that I'm on their side, like what, and I'm just like I'm gonna be
I
with
can't
them.
roll that good.
I'm gonna be with them. Can I do a persuasion to do that, or should I just?
possibly
is that
on your
okay?
turn,
but
but it's
Well,
not.
these guys, the
hang on, I
captain
need to
doesn't know that I'm with you guys. The rest do.
Yo. Suck
So-
my dick. Suck my dick. Come on.
Captain.
Suck my dick.
So the crew get a 19, and the captain gets a 15. Descending! I think everybody's in here. Yes, everyone is in here.
Guess
What
I'm
are you
heading
talking about?
downstairs.
He's right,
Did
he's
you
right
manage
there.
to take
The
the
Dan,
book
yeah?
at all?
There he is.
No, the book's on a table that I'm not near yet. That's what I
Okay.
was trying to get them
So-
away.
We're now doing it the hard way.
Wacky go.
Heading down the stairs.
Nope.
I
I assume we know that we heard the
like
captain. We know
18
we've been
feet
found
down
out.
there.
Nope. You guys have no
you guys
idea.
don't know anything.
Oh, okay. So then the guys up top
So
don't
if
know
you
either.
can move me
Nope.
over.
Okay then.
Oh. So. Ugh. Oh god, I dropped you in the water.
Yeah, you just went flying off the ship. I saw your body go. Zing!
Alright, so
That's a
that was
bummer.
18 feet.
I had a really
So-
cool action I wanted to take too, but I don't know it.
Oh, I'm actually gonna roll perception for these guys. Yeah, so you come down the stairs and you see the 2 people at the table. They start to they're starting to get up. Like there's some trouble. Like they've
I'm
thrown
gonna
their.
ask him what's going on.
It's like we don't know. The captain's there's trouble with the captain.
Let's go look.
Alright. Yeah, let's I guess we should head down there. It's gonna be 30 feet for me to get here. I don't really know what's going on, so I don't really have a reason to use my dash to get closer, do I?
You could double move.
No,
That's
I don't
dash.
know there's trouble. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna double move anyway. Try to get
Well, I
back
mean, you
down
can
here because I was
perceive that there's
worried.
some amount of
You
trouble.
see
You
2
know.
angry-looking guys standing in front of Dusty.
You know
Yep.
there's trouble, and you know that we were possibly the ones that started.
Yeah. Alright, well this is as far as I could go.
Okay, Dusty.
So I just kind of yell that,
What the hell is going on in there?
and I say,
You and you, let's go. What the hell's going over there?
and I start to move over, or I start to head towards the captain's room.
And so as you start trying to move your way past them, they basically just put their hands out and stop you. And I just, sit here, old man. Like, we'll take care of this.
Oh my god. What? I can't help you over here?
So they basically tell you we don't need your help.
He was a boss for
This is
33
ship.
years.
This is a ship business. It's like, for all we know, you're in on it. We don't know who the hell you are.
What? You think I'm gonna be out here at 10 o'clock? I got nothing to do with this crap. Let me help you over here. I don't want to be out here any later than you all do.
Give me a persuasion check to see if they'll allow you to help you. Or allow you to help them.
I'm like watching this from
Tell
afar.
me to help you, to help me, to help you.
Equation.
And Lawage connecting and disconnecting all the time has completely broken the cams. For me.
Well, I still see some people.
Lawage banned from the campaign confirmed.
I see Jez and Zephyr.
Feels.
Yeah, because I refreshed because I
And
lost
walked
like half
out.
of you.
God damn it.
I refreshed as well.
So yeah, no, they seem pretty insistent about,
Hey, there's Lucky.
and they kind of like just turn their backs to you, like as they prepare to go off.
Yeah, when
Can I-
I was just
can
connected, I
I-
can't see anybody.
Can I use the rest of my movement to follow them anyway?
Well, they haven't moved yet. It's not their
Well, I
turn.
mean, like when they do, can I use the rest of my action to follow anyway?
Sure, you can prep a follow action.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Okay. So, this guy is gonna jump in here and be like, we don't take kindly to stowaways around here. He's going to draw his rapier and stab at Jez for 14 versus AC. Actually, not rapier, it'd be a cutlass.
Why do I have to be
I think
so
Jez is
slow?
muted, so
Yeah, I was talking to myself mostly. So I probably wouldn't have my shield, so it's gonna hit.
so you're gonna take 5 points of damage as he cuts you like a lass. That joke was terrible. So moving on, these guys are gonna walk.
Nice.
These guys start
Especially-
walking away from you, Daddles. You can make an opportunity attack if you want. They're disengaging from you.
No,
No.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to like disable people at the moment.
Well,
But I am gonna-
you'd have to make a basic melee attack.
Yeah. But I am gonna follow them anyway.
Okay. So they just start walking in. These guys get up. This guy's gonna go this way. This guy's gonna go. This chick's gonna go this way. Bones.
Move me downstairs, I guess, because that's where I'm heading. 25 feet, sure.
Into the water.
Okay.
Bloop.
And I'd be like, no, people aren't here. That's weird. So how do I do this thing again? Where I like. Oh.
So you're gonna just push your way past the.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that guy because he's in the shadow. Oh, so this is okay. Yeah, hang on. So I see him. I'm kind of like. Let me do a perception and see if I know what's like.
You have no idea what's going on.
No idea. Can't even tell if this guy's. Well, I mean, they look hostile. Do I know that or not?
They look like they're off. You know that they were busy drinking and playing cards, so you imagine something's probably gone down to get them to interrupt their revelry.
I'm gonna let it play out. Just gonna wait here.
Captain.
If he makes a move to attack, I'll prep like an attack or something. If he makes a move to try and attack us, I'll defend myself. But other than that, I'm just gonna let it play out and see what happens.
Captain's
Let
gonna
Dusty do his thing.
Captain's gonna make 2 attacks on Jez.
Ew.
Yep. Well, the captain's the boss monster. Of course, he's got 2 attacks. Yeah, those are both gonna hit. Those are both in the 20s. So he slashes at you with his cutlass.
Yeah. 3 attacks is gonna put me
6, 5. You take 11 points of damage total.
down. Yeah, I'm down, guys. Congratulations.
Fuck.
Don't
We've had a
congratulations me on
Hey, you
your
failed the stealth
failure.
check.
Jez screams out in pain and collapses.
Do we
I'm
hear
instantly more concerned.
Dusty definitely hears it.
Yeah. I got a plan.
All right.
I sure hope you do.
Jez, death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Muted.
Don't worry, I have just as much chance. at? I was just making face things. It's a
That's
save.
good. 1 success. The rogue.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Downstairs.
he's finally joining us.
Yeah, right?
Okay, so double click drag moving does not work when you're. That's annoying. So
I can use my cunning action if I can move over here.
steal the money on the table.
No. I heard screaming.
No, you didn't actually.
Oh, I didn't?
From where you were, not a fucking chance.
Hey, what is going on here?
That was out. You were outside the ship. You heard waves, the calming sound of waves hitting the side of the ship.
Well, then, because I used my cunning action, now I'll just use my standard action to do another movement. Move. Like,
So you're gonna push your way past pirate guy.
nah. I'll just stay here. And be like, what the fuck is going on?
So pirates
So
like
we need to
like
acknowledge the gig is up.
basically pirate guy like just turns into like, hey, stay back, deckhand. It's trouble. You don't want to get in the way of this.
Okay, I'll stay right here.
So Pyro.
First, did I hear Jazz screaming? No, I
Nope.
did not. I absolutely did not.
You basically weren't gonna hear him anyways.
Oh well. I'm gonna move downstairs.
If he was in the cargo hold, maybe because of like the grates at the top. But yeah, he's isolated enough that yeah, there's no way you would hear him from the outside of the ship. Which is good for you because that means the people on the top of the ship don't hear screaming and commotion either.
So that was 16. Gonna move here. But where'd everyone go?
You do see a few gold on the table that they were gambling with.
I'm a paladin. I'm not.
Yeah, I
gonna
need to
do
tell
that
that to the
shit.
paladin.
I see people over here, so I'm gonna be like, oh, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, what's going on? I look over here. There's my movement now, 16. Okay.
Not gonna get much farther.
Now I'll ask, what's happening?
Be like,
Each of us one by one.
You don't get a response because they're tired of answering the same question to every person that comes wandering down.
I poke bones. I'm just like,
I know that
hey,
feeling.
hey, what's
I just
happening?
give you the shrug, like, I don't know. I just work here.
Okay,
I don't
just
know.
work
I
here.
just work here.
so I have like 10 feet of movement left. So I will go back this way to like come around. And then I will use my double movement. So that's
Okie dokie.
16. Oh, there's a guy there.
So it takes us back to Wacky.
Did I hear Jez where I am?
You heard some kind of commotion. You're not sure what it was.
Alright. Like 30 feet. Go over here since I'm the only one who's not stuck behind some deckhands right now.
Where are the
I'll see-
deckhands?
Well, the other guys, I guess. I see Dusty, and I'll just use my double move to get up to where he is.
What's it?
Kind of poke him in
Just
the
like,
shoulder. Kind of poke him in the shoulder and give him a look like, fuck happened? What happened?
Can I give it?
Dusty turns around, uses burning hands, thinking you're a bad guy.
Yeah.
Sets the boat on fire.
Yeah,
He's not
I mean-
outhouse. Come on.
that's all I can do, so I'll just watch from here till my turn, my next turn.
Dusty.
Okay, so Dusty's
Dusty.
gonna come in here because he hears the shriek and he kind of knows
Yeah, I'll
it's
say
not a
you,
good situation.
you would hear it, Dusty, from where you were.
Yeah, so I just kind
I'll
of
give that
shoved
to
it.
you.
I said,
What the hell is going on?
I kind of I'm just like looking. I shove past the guys anyway.
Uh,
Can I do that?
you can attempt to. First of all, give me a strength check.
Oh boy.
We're all
Good
good
luck.
at that.
Watch him crit that one too.
Please, I hope so.
Laugh my ass off.
If
That's
I
like
didn't
the
have
old man strength.
So you kind of half push, half squirm your way past, and the one of them just looks like, "What the hell do you think you're doing? We told you to get back." And he seems really angry at you now.
Is this curtain open?
Yes, completely
Okay.
open.
I said, I tell you what I'm doing. I know that voice, and that son of a bitch is Lloyd. He tried to ruin my alchemy business 12 years ago in 1479. I know that son of a bitch. This is my justice, not your justice. Where the hell is he? He's always trying to ruin my damn businesses. And all this, he's back in 79, and now he's back now. Where the hell is he?
What is happening?
Give me an insight check, or not insight,
Deception.
perception.
Totally
I'm,
deception.
I'm
Perception?
listening.
No, so I meant
Yell.
deception.
Okay.
I'm listening to him yell. I'm like,
Big
what the
numbers.
fuck is going on?
Pretty good.
Opposed by insight checks from the entire crew.
Oh my god.
So the two guys, like, the two guys behind you, I think, may have bought it, but you really do not seem to have swayed the captain or his first mate. They seem to see right through your ruse.
I just keep yelling like,
Fuck.
I want him. This is between him and me.
Him and me.
Captain basically just points his sword at you and says, "Leave now, old man, or you'll join him. This is your only warning."
I really wish I could move faster.
hmm. Where'd you say that book was?
Give me a perception check.
Why are
You
you so
spot
good at
you spot something that you're pretty sure would probably be the manifest, as it seems to be like kind of a big unmarked book sitting on the desk. Sitting like right here.
Right here. Okay.
Now you know where I was trying to
But
get.
you can tell from here, you squint your old man eyes and you don't see like a title or anything written on it, so you don't imagine it's like something he's reading. And it also
Yeah.
looks a little bigger than like a typical reading book. It looks very ledgery.
Okay. Well, I'm not really gonna do much by myself here.
I'm so close. I'm
I
so
know.
close.
I want to. Fuck. All right. I just kind of like look back at the two guys. I was like,
You want to talk some sense into him or something, please?
I just kind of like start like pushing back over here, just like trying to get out of the way.
So this time they let you by, as the captain has basically told you to get the hell out.
Okay.
So anything that facilitates you getting the hell out, they just kind of let you go.
I'm just gonna end like right here. Because I don't think I had like how much. I was right here, bounced in, yeah, and then got out. So this is basically as far as I can go. In case they do decide to attack me, I'm gonna prepare a dodge,
Okay.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
See if either of them kind of notice that you're taking up like a defensive stance. They don't.
Just sort of like arms folded, kind of impatient.
Well, that's a dodge would be more like your like kung fu stanced, basically, like
Okay,
ready
then-
to deflect blows or like dive out of the way.
Then forget that. Then I'm just gonna.
There's no way to stealthily go into a dodge.
Yeah. Okay. Then forget it. Then I'm gonna stick with the bit for
Okay.
these two guys because they believe me, and I'm just gonna sit arms folded, just like, yeah, you can't believe this crap.
I can't believe it either.
So, the captain just kind of points at his first mate. He's like, "Search him." And the first mate just starts digging through Jez's stuff while he lies there unconscious.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I don't got anything.
I was
He
about to
doesn't
say,
have
I don't think Jez has anything.
Jez,
Does he
where
have
do
the
you
badge?
keep where do you keep your Harper pin?
Yeah, that's what you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it would probably be like on the inside of my armor.
Comedy of errors.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So they kind of. Do you have any money on you at all?
I've got 13 gold.
Okay, so the deckhand, or not deckhand, the first mate takes all your money, and like he basically takes all your money, stuffs it into his pocket.
Including the silver.
So basically all he basically like grabs your coin purse and just like takes it. He grabs your like quarterstaff and he kind of like hucks it across like the room.
Yeah, I just bought that.
And he continues to rummage through your things. These other two guys, they come up. Like, what are your orders, Captain? Captain.
They sound like they're from One Piece.
Man, fuck One Piece. Hate that show. So Cap tells him, it's like, search the ship. If there's any other stowaways or if he had any accomplices, I want them found and killed. And they're like, alright. And then they start to move back. These guys, they just move up. They don't know what's going on yet. And it takes us to Bones.
Alright, well, I assumed that I didn't hear any of that, so I'm just gonna kind of keep moving this way. I'll just kind of like head over this way and see what, try to see if I can spot any what the commotion is.
Such
So-
a mess.
I see, Wacky. What about, where's Dado? I can't see Dado.
I'm around the corner.
Alright, so I'll just kind of wait here and be like, I don't know what's going on either.
I will remind you that while these guys like probably buy Dado's story and think he's not involved, or maybe he's like the guys, they haven't really had a chance to question anybody else. But the guys that were drinking at the table and playing cards, they absolutely know that Jez was part of your group that came to unload the crates.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fair, but I don't know that I don't
Yeah,
know what's
that's.
going on.
I'm just.
I can't do anything.
I'm just kind of putting that out there.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
It's
That's
more
a fair
for
point.
it's more for Dusty and unconscious Jez.
Although to be fair, he could be a Harper agent acting on his own. Like, how would we know? Although that's pretty unlikely that they would buy that story.
But you also don't know he's a Harper agent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was outside the game. I have no idea.
I know.
Actually,
So-
come as a great shock to all of us.
The captain, he's like, take anything of value off of him, search him, throw the body overboard. Like, I'm gonna go through my stuff here and make sure he didn't take anything. And he starts rummaging through his chest. And his first mate's like, aye, Captain. Aye. Jez, death saving throw.
That's a bad one.
That's a strike. One pass, one fail.
At least it wasn't a crit fail, though.
To the rogue, Lawage go. Danny.
I'm gonna guess even with a perception check, I wouldn't be able to know what the fuck is going on.
At this, no, you come in so late, you know that the guys in front of you are checking out something suspicious, and that, like, all your friends have kind of moved up. You see Bones just kind of loitering. And you're Fey kin. You have good enough sight to probably notice that Karen over there is fucking just loitering by the stairs.
I can see her, so he can definitely.
Yeah.
No, none of you have said you've drawn weapons of any kind, so you don't
No,
see.
no, I'm not. I haven't
Yeah.
drawn a weapon.
Yeah, so like you don't see like any weapons out or anything like that. So you just know some shit's gone down, but you're not sure what.
Like something happened.
Who has drawn weapons other than just the guys
Nobody.
in the main room? Like these guys out here don't have anything out. I'm assuming.
Yeah, like wow, the two that you can see don't seem to have drawn weapons yet.
That's what I'm getting at. Okay. Yeah,
Like,
to the best of our knowledge, and the rest of us don't have a clue what's going on.
this is the first May, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's just some pirate woman that was playing cards.
Did you tell me what happened?
They've answered that question quite a
She-
few times now.
Yeah, they don't like that question
She,
anymore.
she tells you for the last time, I told you and your friends to stay out of this. Like,
I'm not getting in it.
You-
I just want to know what happens. I'm
the rest of you,
curious
just
cat.
get off the ship now while we sort this out. Before the captain comes out here and deals with a lot of you.
You know
Fair
what?
enough.
I'm just gonna.
Argue that.
Takes us to Jafar.
Whoa, scrolled up way too far.
What'd you end up doing, by the way? I had to mute for a second. Sorry.
I think he just
He backed up.
Okay.
The people got mad at him, so he started like backing off, like back towards the way up.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Because basically, like everyone out there just keeps like tapping him on the shoulders, like, "What's going on? Hey, what's going on? What's going on?" And you guys are like people that don't belong here. So there's just, it's like if security guards at the mall were like in the middle of like trying to arrest like a violent shoplifter, and you just kept like poking your way past them, like, "Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on here? What's going on?" It wouldn't end well for you, or it would, because security guards might be really bad at their jobs. I'd be like, "Ooh,
We'll
I'm
be
fat.
here.
I'm fat and lazy in mall security.
And we
Tell me
like,
now."
whatever's happening, let us help. We're like, some of us at least. I'm pretty strong.
So
Whatever's happening, like, I can help out, yo.
this one here turns to you, and because you, after just explaining to Lawaj that him and his friends, like all of you get out of the ship. We're trying to like do this shit. Your persistence has caused her to draw her sword, and she is now like blatantly threatening your life. That she is like actively moving to attack you now.
Even with a fucking 19.
Well, it's the same. You asked a cop. Like, eventually the cop's gonna like draw his gun on you when you don't go away. Especially
Fair
if you live in the States. And certain parts of the States, he'll probably just shoot you. But
It's just, no, sorry, it's Pyro's
yeah,
character
you
black?
can't keep like annoying guys that are like, these are also people of
They'll-
questionable
they'll take
morality.
the second question,
And
they'll
you're
just
just-
My
fucking-
name is
the-
Jaffa.
You're just like tapping on the
yeah, you
shoulder,
fucking
annoying
America.
them over and over and over again. So now they're gonna kill you. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen?
Can I back
These
out
are people that you
without,
think
like,
are
incurring
smuggling
opportunity
weapons. They're
attack?
not. You
Yeah,
don't
this is
imagine.
probably...
You don't imagine that they're the nicest people, if that's the case.
Can I back up without incurring opportunity attack?
If you spend your action to disengage,
You might just want to slap him.
I think by the time they draw the sword, I think we all know the gig is up at this point.
they haven't both drawn the sword, but this one that like scared
This
Lawaj off
guy's
just
angry.
well,
Like, if they're just angry, I don't want to
Well-
like start fighting them for that.
I'll try to apologize and run away.
I will disengage,
okay.
back up a little bit, and be like, "Yo, sorry, didn't mean to like trigger you."
She points her sword at the three of you and says, "Out off the ship now."
Do you want us to take the boxes as we go? Or...
I
You
think
want us
she
to
just
do
wants
our
us off the
job?
ship.
So, Wacky, your turn. You hear
Okay.
all kinds of trouble brewing behind you,
Oh,
and all
boy,
kinds of
don't I
trouble
know.
brewing in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna move the 15 feet up to this guy. Kinda peer into the room here. Oh good, I can't see what's around the corner. Fantastic.
So they take that as kind of like somewhat of an act of aggression. You pushing like right into them.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I'm-
why.
You're barging into the
you're
captain's
doing
quarters.
that.
hang on, I'm going to do something. So
I hope it's fireball.
around here-ish, I'm going to cast sleep. Doing well, I know that there are people in there. So that's I don't know exactly how this works, but I know I have to roll that, so there you go. I'm gonna cast sleep to try to get these two, but knowing that there are people inside as well, I'll cast it around here to see if I could get any of them. Maybe over here.
So,
Shadow.
Starting with the creature with the lowest hit points.
So,
Wait,
In
Dado.
my case, 1.
well, no, I think she's doing it to a
Yeah, no,
point
I know.
of not being able to hit you.
Yeah, no, I know.
You choose affected, blah blah blah. Does this have a saving throw? I can't remember off the top of my head.
No, not this one.
No,
I
it
don't
It
doesn't.
just
think so.
it just starts with the first
Lowest
dude,
hit point.
subtracts it from the total, and then the next guy if there's
Yeah.
still enough HP.
I'll be surprised if it gets more than like 2 people.
So
Yeah.
the two people in front of
I'm
you
just
just kind of they just kind of start to doze off, and then they just kind of collapse onto the ground.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
I
That-
just kind of give Sharon like, I'm just kind of like, sure,
Okay.
The captain kind of
already
turns
see you,
around
so-
and sees that, and he's like, "What the hell are you two doing?" And just starts like yelling at them. That's
I still
not.
have
Where's a
movement.
prone? Sore back. We'll use
Where-
sore back as prone.
Where was the manifest?
You don't know.
Oh, okay, rip. Still have movement.
You
I guess I
could
don't really want to
ask.
move in there though.
Dusty.
She doesn't know that Dusty knows.
Yeah, I could move in there, but I don't think I should.
At this point, we're essentially invading the boat, so it's time to put up or shut up. The captain knows we're not getting off the boat without a fight. So
Yeah, okay. I am gonna step over their bodies here and kind of get up against the wall here,
Damage or somebody uses an action check.
like over here in this corner.
Okay. So, Dusty, what do you want to do?
when do they actually wake up from this?
gotta shake
Damage, or if they get like shaken awake by somebody using and spending an action.
Like a pretty potent spell.
Can be.
At low
it-
levels, maybe.
yeah, the stuff that you're trying to put to sleep has very
Yeah,
little
it doesn't
HP.
have a lot of health. Yeah, like little goblins or something.
Not gonna be so
Kobolds.
that
useful
kind
once
of
you get
that kind
higher.
of throws a wrench in a thing I was gonna do, but
Fireball.
okay.
We never coordinate our attacks. You should know this by now.
Was
Yeah.
I mean it was a good move. It was just I was gonna do a different thing, and it was gonna be kind of cool and
It's gonna be Fireball.
Were you gonna convince them that they
Yeah.
were on our side?
no, it
Aw.
had to do, it's damage related.
Oh, all right.
But basically, I was gonna walk back in and cast Thunder Wave.
Oh my
but,
god. That alert
it
everybody up top.
I know. And I went to read the spell effect again, and it was like, oh, 300 feet. That's really far. So I'm not gonna do that.
It also may blow a hole in the hull.
Yeah.
Hey, we found the Belvidera.
Ship!
Found the Belvidera.
This may be the
not
end of
going
the
anywhere.
story of the Belvidera.
Okay.
So you know
Lord.
you know the Titanic?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we did that.
Okay.
Splits in half. The one end just bobs up and down for a while.
Well, like
Dude falls onto
Okay,
the propeller.
that's
It's
about
really cool, and everybody like remembers that more than anything else in the
15
movie.
feet of movement, and then I could come back in here. Like basically, what I want to try and do. Well, that and then that. Basically, what I want to try and do is just kind of assess the situation outside, and just kind of see like what they're doing.
Well, you do know that like if you move back in there too, that they will be hostile towards you immediately because basically the
Yeah.
captain told you get the fuck out.
No, I know. I just wanted to like. I know it's hostile at this
Okay.
point. That being said, I am gonna try to be stealthy and like just peek the stairs, and see if I can get one of my party members' attention. Okay, so I just kind of like go over here, and I just kind of like peek out to see like what's going on out there.
So you kind of peek out. You see like 3 of your party members behind, and you see a couple other sailors. One of them with their weapon drawn and kind of pointing it at the other 3. You
Okay.
do know that based off of how perceptive your friends are, anything you do, like any like motion you make or whatever to like give a signal, will be probably seen by the pirates as well.
Okay, so
Basically, you think their passive perception's about as good as the pirates.
okay.
Probably.
So if you
So
go like
if
waving your hand around, like everybody will see it. So everyone will see it, or no one will see it.
Well, you could always attack and let us know for sure.
Well, I want to start. Because there's so many of you out there. You guys can probably handle what's going on out there, and I can start working here.
Yeah, let's deal with the stuff in here.
Yeah. So okay, so I'm just
I don't know.
I'm just
I don't
gonna
think you
give
two
like
should fight in there, to be honest. But whatever.
I'm just going to
Jez is in here. I gotta go heal him.
Somebody,
Just saying, it's a bard and a wizard against. I don't know. All right, whatever.
Listen, we're dealing with it.
You are.
Okay, all right. We'll do it. We'll do it the way it happens.
You're a bard.
Let it
huh?
unfold.
Right.
Yes,
How
I
come
I'm a
am.
big
Captain
believer
didn't
that the
fall
universe
asleep with the
unfolds as it
sleep
should.
spell?
So
Sorry, Paro?
How come the captain didn't fall asleep with sleep?
Because he's got too much HP, and
Yeah.
the other ones had lower.
It only affects 25 health total worth.
yeah, so
Oh,
it subtracts from that total as you put people to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's good for
not...
big groups of like low
I
health
misread
shit,
it.
but not.
Mhm.
Although to be fair, she did roll pretty well on it for the most part.
Could be better, but yeah.
Could be. It's probably a little bit above
That's
average.
it's above average, yeah.
Yeah, above average.
Okay. Fuck.
There's enough to put 2 people to sleep.
You are a bard, huh? You're a fucking bard.
Yes, I am.
You bard-ass fucking
I don't know
bard.
where Dado's going with any of this at this point.
Fuck.
Probably start inspiring
Okay.
people. Now's the time.
Speaking of inspiration, I'm living up to my flaws pretty well. I want an inspiration die, please.
What are your flaws specifically?
My flaws are that I talk too much.
Ain't that the truth?
Do too little.
To be fair, he did get us into this situation. That's a
You
pretty
know-
big flaw.
He
Still under
he
the
didn't.
last pieces of knowledge he was.
Everything
never
was going
able to
fine.
understand.
Like,
I
if
have
you
a
guys
comment
had-
for everything.
If Jez had not gone sneaking in there, you guys could have gotten all the crates off, got paid, and had a little bit of spending money. And like that Dado's plan would have worked to perfection. That you would have unloaded all the crates and got paid for your hard
man.
work.
That's funny.
Funny and true.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we should have.
Oh,
made
you know
a
what?
bigger
You know what I
distraction
haven't
to
been
get rid of the
doing, and like
captain.
all these crit rolls that I've been getting, is my fucking spark of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will
Isn't that
you
only that
retroactively
tax?
give me one?
Yeah, well, it's been enough,
Alright.
so you're not going to fall asleep for the next
Okay.
whatever
Is
it
that
was.
any d20 you roll?
Well, it's at 14. I got
Attack rolls or
14
stealth
higher.
checks. Or attack rolls or skill checks, I mean.
Yeah,
Oh,
here.
okay, so
So
then you
if I
definitely
get
need to do
a,
it,
if I
yeah.
get a 14 or higher, it procs. If I don't,
Well,
then
it's been enough. It's been enough that yeah.
okay. So
what does it
I
give you
get.
again?
So it gives me 1, I can't fall asleep due to narcolepsy. 2, I get advantage on perception checks for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, perception
Basically
checks
until-
as pertaining to sight.
It's 10
essentially.
o'clock, Dado.
Yes.
Do you want to be up all night?
Yeah, no, I'm just
At this rate, we might
basically,
be.
for the rest of as long as we're out here, I got advantage on perception checks as it pertains to sight. Okay. So, fuck. I kind of want
That's
to
how I
motion
feel
to
right
you.
now.
I kind of want to motion to you guys to just start attacking, but at the same time, fighting with the fucking bard over here, and we're just gonna get our asses kicked. So, what I think I'm just gonna
Working
do
on it.
is
Send me a telepathic message with message cantrip.
yeah, sorry, I know I'm taking a long ass time with my turn. What I've prepared, I have this
Welcome
prepared.
to being a spellcaster.
Hey,
I have
You're
that
numeric.
prepared. I have this prepared. Probably should have cast that earlier.
Playing a melee
If, you,
class is
if
weird.
your
Just
character
play, like,
doesn't
3
escape from the ship,
buttons.
Jez, you might be the numeric because they might make you reroll a cleric.
Oh.
All right, I'm just going to I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna firebolt this dude right here, and then I'm just gonna give them all like the nod, like it's about to go down.
I think a
The
fireball.
people up top are gonna
Firebolt.
come down.
About to go down.
Help me!
You think a firebolt what?
Me!
I think it's going to be a big enough sign to start fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we'll know.
I'm just saying.
I think that'll pass
So
the
you
passive
may
perception
accidentally
check.
light the ship on fire.
Okay,
Nice
so
roll.
you
Speaking of being on fire, my fucking rolls tonight, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah,
right?
you've been
Crispy.
making up for all the shit rolls in the past. You've been killing it tonight.
You know, I'm
so
glad that I
you
better than
blast
my
that
Fire
pirate
Force
in the
campaign.
chest with a fireball. I'm assuming you're doing it to the one out in the main part of the ship, right?
This guy right here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you blast him in the chest, and like it's now his shirt's like on fire, and he's kind of screaming out in pain, and he just like starts you see him start reaching for his sword, and like the girl beside him is like kind of takes a look and is like, yeah, oh yeah, I understand now. So I get what you're putting down. So I've actually got to roll because I got to determine who's gonna go first in all this.
Man, I was so fucking close to pulling this fucking plan with no fighting.
If
Hey.
we had distracted the captain enough come out of the room too, this would have been way
Yeah.
cooler.
Yeah.
That was the problem. We needed a bigger
Well, he only sent
distraction.
out 2 dudes.
Well, why would he? It's like, oh, there's a noise. Let's all 4 of us go check it out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we should have had a dusty commotion outside. But again, this is a hindsight. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, it might have worked.
Yeah.
We just didn't
Jez, do you
quite
have
get it
any more
perfectly.
stuff on you?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have anything else that this guy to take?
Let's
Was-
see.
If it's basically your staff and your money, like, do you have a bunch of belongings? Is it like what I'm getting to, or?
I've got a focus, a scimitar, but focus probably looks like a stick or something.
So basically, yeah. So he kind of pats you down. Just the rest of your items and inventory, he basically just kind of drops on the ground. Because he just kind of quickly just like ruffles through it, and he starts kind of reaching down to like pick you up and like throw you like over his shoulder. But that's basically his turn. This woman reaches into, as she's going to spend her action digging around into her like little pouch and produces a bell, and she starts to ring that bell.
Fuck.
It's just ding 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 ding. So that is going to alert.
Well, we all know
people
what
up.
that means.
Mm-hmm.
So she sounds the alarm after seeing
think
that
it's
guy
still at
burst
this
into
time.
flames. This guy's gonna go after the guy that set him on fire. I mean,
Dustin, no.
and crit fail. Fucking
Nice.
Dusty's
Thank
lucky
God.
ass streak continues.
Why is Dusty so OP this time?
I don't
Who
know.
knows? Just go with
These 2 guys are asleep. That's gonna take us to Bones.
All right. Seeing Dusty being attacked, like frail old man, like, dude, I'm gonna.
As I'm like literally fucking Matrix dodging out of the way of fucking attacks. Like, Dusty needs help as the person in front of me is on fire and I'm doing Matrix shit.
I'm just gonna over to him, and I'm going to.
It
crack
basically
his back
looks
of the head.
looks like that old kung fu scene that they replicated in Kill Bill 2, where she
Yeah.
goes and fights like Lo Wang, and he's just like jumping up on top of the sword and just like
Pai
playing
Mei
with his
was
beard.
there. Cruel tutelage of Pai Mei. Anyways, cracking this guy in the head. Crack. Oh
Ooh.
man! If only it was on the high
Miss.
side.
Oh,
Fuck.
rip.
Swing and a miss.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to hit him anyways with the unarmed strike. It's a bonk. Fuck!
Nope.
Pretty
You-
good stuff.
Oh my
You tried to
goodness.
punch at his buns, but it does not
You know
work.
what? I'm gonna
Rolled a
spend
2,
key
a 2,
point.
and a 3.
I'm gonna spend a key point. We're gonna do another one with my fucking flurry of blows. We're gonna try it one more time.
This guy's gotta be on the
Hey, I
brink.
got him!
Okay, there we go.
So you finally, like after swinging and missing a bunch of times, you punch him in the spine, and he kind of like doubles over backwards and kind of falls down the stairs.
This is
Are you
Sweet.
killing
so
him?
much trouble.
Oh
Or-
hell no! I don't kill
Okay.
nobody.
So he's just
Okay, I was
paralyzed
gonna say
for
good.
life. He's not dead. He's definitely not dead. He'll never walk again,
Yeah.
but he's not dead.
I say I don't want to kill people here. I want to get some info.
We were told to leave some people alive.
Captain,
Yeah.
Captain's like, what the fuck is all this noise out here? And he comes out and he sees 2 of his crew members asleep, and
I just
this
shrug.
So
Random,
He's like, I'm
random
just a crew
bard
member.
sitting there.
he just comes running over, makes 2 attacks on the bard.
Wasn't he carrying Jez, or was that the other guy?
No,
the
that's
first
mate.
mate is starting to pick up Jez. He spent the rest of his action just digging through the rest of Jez's stuff. One is going to be 16, the other one's going to be 22.
Yep, both hit.
Couple of big damage. Eight
good, I'm gonna
8
die.
and 7. So he does 15 damage to the bard.
15 damage. That is all my HP. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Jesus.
Great.
Was that 15 or 13?
15, 8 and 7.
15.
15. So pirate comes out and drops the bard, and that's, you hear him say, "It's like, you think you can just storm on board the ship of Dunstan Rutherford and get away with it?"
I can't answer you. I'm dead.
Yeah, you don't answer him because you are unconscious. Jez, death saving throw.
I'll be back.
Bad.
That's strike 2. Takes us to the rogue, who now, who finally, for the first time today, realizes he has permission to pull his weapons out and stab people.
Please start killing.
Kill.
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 He let-
Knock out. Knock
he
out.
let-
Knock out.
I can't knock people out.
He uses
Yes,
a
you
bow.
can. By the
Uses a
virtue
bow.
of not killing.
No, he uses a bow.
Well,
Shoot him in the knee. Make him
fire
take an
away
arrow to the
then.
knee.
shoot him in
You-
the leg.
I'm
In
gonna use
their
my
adventure
cunning
days
action
forever.
to do stealth to hide behind these crates.
Hide is a bonus
Hides
that
an
you don't
action.
have
I
yet.
don't think, does he have to do stealth for that?
He doesn't have cunning action
Yeah, he
yet.
doesn't have cutting action yet.
I did. We're
Oh,
second
fair
level,
enough.
right?
Oh,
Is it at 2? I thought it was at 3.
It's
you
two.
get that.
I'm right here,
Okay.
reading my book.
So he uses cunning action. It is not enough to distract from, because she's basically been looking at both of you. So you basically visibly just like duck behind the crates.
Well,
So
fine, fuck you.
Yeah, you should hide from the
Fling
other
some
guys that are
fucking
going to be
arrows.
coming down the stairs. After you kill this one, of course. Kill her first.
the 9 is clearly miss.
Then I'll just.
Ah,
Basically, in a case like that, if you had not shot and then kept like crawling around, like behind the crates, and then popped up on like your next turn, you could have got advantage that way, because like she will have lost track of you. But she basically, you like dove behind the crates as she watched you dive behind the crates, and then you popped up and immediately shot her, and she's like, ah, and then she just like caught it and ate it.
I'm
Hey
trying
guys, I'm
to
having
play the
flashbacks to the
division.
hobgoblins.
I'm trying to play the division.
I'm having flashbacks right now.
Flash
Well,
rounds.
Still
start
hard.
hitting your shots. Who's next? Go.
Pyro.
Drawing my sword is an action, bonus
No.
action.
No, it's free as part of your attack.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna rush her. They're like, I'm so No, she's not gonna listen. Or whatever.
Just attack.
Yeah,
I'm getting
non-lethally.
out of this.
You are past the point of talking your way out of this.
Yep,
15 is a hit.
non-lethal. Not trying to kill her.
Well, she's...
doesn't.
You don't kill her anyways.
Yeah, I know she's not gonna die. She hasn't been touched.
Wacky. Death saving throw.
Yep.
Yay.
You are not dead. Dusty.
Is there? These two dudes are sleeping, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
They're like lying on the ground unconscious.
Okay.
You could
I'm
go
gonna
up and
just-
slit their throats if you wanted.
I could. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, where's the fun in
I
that?
am, however, going to.
Get everybody in frame? Sure I can.
I am going to firebolt the captain.
14 versus AC is just enough. For what? 6 fire damage?
Yeah. And then I'm going to run the fuck away.
I don't blame you.
Over here.
Whamp.
Okie dokie. Bad guys. This guy starts. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna make a strength check. Pick up Jez. So he picks up Jez, and he gets out to here with Jez on his shoulder. And the captain's like, put him down. Go get the others. And he's like, all right, whatever. You don't have to yell. God. We had that meeting with HR like the other day. And he starts coming out this way. He's going to get to here. And he's going to find a guy that's been folded in half the wrong way. And bones on there. So this girl is going to attack Pyro. 18 versus AC?
Nope.
Okay, so she swings. You deflect it away with your shield.
Thank the fucking Lord.
These guys up here.
$1.
So the guy that hired you. And these two guys. And this guy's fucking just passed out drunk. Okie dokie. Bones.
Well, there's a big guy in my face, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not really engaged with you though.
He's kind of standing at the top of the stairs, talking about how he's got the high ground.
Yeah.
Don't try it, Anakin. Alright, fair enough.
You do feel like you are in prime like height to go for a good shaft punch, though.
This is your quarter staff is.
Not really in the monk code, but I suppose we could try it. It's the first mate, huh? Baiting.
Actually,
we're about to have a bunch of dudes come down the stairs behind us. I just don't know if I want to try to attack this guy or try to clear this other person first.
You also wonder if the captain's going to start waking up the people that are asleep.
Fair point. I can't do much about that. All right, one less guy to worry about. I'm gonna go turn around and crack her in the head. Yep.
Yep. And you knock her unconscious.
We needed that.
And I'm just
What do
gonna
you mean,
go. What? Say?
I said, what do you mean, wait?
I said sweet.
Oh, okay.
I go.
Dusty's hearing's not what it used to be.
I just like run over
You
there,
know-
knock her out, come back over here. I'm gonna punch this guy right in the nuts.
He knows that pulling out his ear like horn that like he uses to hear things, it would be like an action on his turn.
Yeah, my shell. My conch shell.
What?
All right. I punch this guy in the nuts.
Which guy?
Guy in front of me.
I have no idea where you went.
I'm
It's because you're underneath because of these stupid unconscious guys.
Move him probably down. He's probably slid down the stairs by now.
No, he's stair shaped now. He conforms like perfectly. Like you snapped his
Nice.
spine in two. You
Alright.
Christopher Reeved that poor guy.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm gonna spend my last key point, and I'm gonna do whatever the thing is that lets me dodge. Or something or other. I don't fucking know what it's called.
It
What is
uses your bonus action.
So
Yeah, but I can. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I can't do the bonus action and the other one. I always forget about that. Well then, no. I guess I'm done. Can't
Yep.
retroactively take back my bonus action.
So Captain is gonna start fucking beating one of these guys. Get the fuck up! What the hell do I pay you for?
Yep, saw that one coming.
And this guy is gonna be no longer asleep. Well, he's still asleep, but he's not. He's still prone, but he's not asleep. Do I have a zzz? I don't have a zzz. There's no zzz markers.
Yeah, why is there no Z's for the status effects? That's
Yeah,
a good point.
Jez,
Here's where I die.
does death take Jez?
Yeah.
It does. Jez
Oh, my lord.
slips to the ether, and the life force fades from his eyes, and he is dead.
Because it was like 10 rounds.
Yep.
That sucks.
2, 4, and 5.
Fantastic.
Back to back to back.
Vidania,
fucking.
2 sessions in. It only took
We're
2
here to launch an
sessions.
arrow.
To be fair, nobody really
Move
tried to
here.
go get him.
No.
What am I gonna do?
I mean, it
Start
was an
taking care of
attempt.
guys inside.
We don't even
Thunder
know
wave the side of the ship open and escape.
Yeah, I don't know
Swim
where
to
Diz
safety.
is, and most of us don't. Only
I
Dusty
know
does.
where he is. I couldn't. There's no
But
way
the-
I was gonna. That's why I was trying to fucking deceive my way in to pull him out. That's what the whole fucking shtick was.
Yeah, we don't know that.
I know, but I'm just saying. That's what my
tried.
shtick was. I was
Did
trying.
try.
I rolled a fucking 18.
So, Dan.
That shit didn't work.
Can I dive a shot to the first mate, duder?
Um,
I'm a little disappointed this didn't turn out better.
Bones
'cause it
is
was
kind of
a lot of
really
fun.
in your way. I'll give you a shot, but it's gonna be a really tough hit.
Kind of-
And if you fuck it up bad enough, you're gonna shoot Bones in the back.
Here, I'll do
That-
this. No. Yeah. Can I use my bonus action to just drop my crossbow or my short bow?
Dropping stuff is free. You
Okay,
can always drop whatever's in your hands for free.
I'm gonna drop my bow, pull out my short sword,
Okay.
run up to this duder. Like, oh, so this is what's happening.
How much movement do you get? Jesus.
I'm using my cutting action, dude.
He gets basically a third,
Uh,
like, he can use his bonus action to do a bunch of...
Shit.
And then
Mostly it's move.
Yeah.
Move is like what he's going to use it for more than anything else. Stabbing is
Nice.
successful for 5 damage.
That's
And your
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack. So for 9 damage. 9 damage to the first mate. But not the last mate. Pyro.
I'm gonna move over here. See what the shit is happening.
You see Lawage and Bones crammed at the top of a stairwell. You can't even really see what's beyond them at this point. You think it might be like a person? You see Bones is standing upon like the body of a horribly broken human being, though. At first you're like, oh, he's just laying on the stairs. You're like, but wait, he's facing up. So ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Hey, I didn't kill him, right?
Where
He may pray for death after this.
It'll be a learning experience for my character to see if this is really the better way.
He is not dead, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Just very...
now I have to make the determination for myself whether
He'll
I'm
never
done
work
wrong
on a
or
ship
good.
ever again, but he's
Yeah.
not dead.
He's become an invalid, so maybe it's better just to put him out of his misery. I'll have to decide that later if I
the
live.
quadriplegic.
Yeah, maybe if I survive, I'll really take this lesson to heart.
I'm gonna stand back a little bit and be like, you guys want to give me way so I can get in? Like, what are you guys even doing? I don't know what's
Not how it
happening.
works. You know how combat works. We can't move.
No, I know. I'm asking you guys.
You
And
also
I'm-
know there's 3 dudes up top that are probably going to be coming down the stairs right about now. They've gone the other way.
I'm already here.
And so, that's gonna take us to Wacky, who's gonna make a death saving throw.
I am.
For the love of fuck. Thank
2
you.
successes.
2 successes.
Good,
Dusty.
Dusty.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to squeeze a firebolt up there or anything like that.
No.
Probably
But what I
hide.
am gonna do. What I am going to do.
Is burn that pirate and eat him.
No.
You could start the ship on fire. That could be interesting.
No.
That could end up really good or really bad for all of you.
Eh, what's the worst that could happen? We all die. We might do that anyways.
Alright. I am going to cast
What?
Dining attire?
Dining
your
attire.
mage armor.
Mage armor. So
I
now
was like, wait, what?
AC is
Not
15
shit.
plus my dex mod.
13 plus your dex mod.
13 plus my dex mod.
Dusty's
So
like cracking
15.
his neck and cracking his eyes. He's ready for like a fight now.
And
He's ready to get stabbed by some motherfuckers.
since
Same.
where the hell is
Indeed.
it?
That.
Hang on, finding it, looking for it. Here we go. Since I am in the School of Abjuration, starting at 2nd level, I have Arcane Ward. Whenever I cast a 1st level or higher abjuration, I get a ward on me equal to twice my wizard level plus my intelligence modifier. So I have a 7 hit point overshield.
Oh, so you get 10 HP.
Nice.
Yes. And any damage, if it brings it to 0, then it's like trample damage. That means it hits my health.
Yeah, it's essentially you have 10 HP.
You've got 10.
Yeah. So I have that. My AC is now 15 instead of whatever the fuck it was originally. I think 12. 12.
Useful.
So I'm all buffed up
As long
and
as that
ready to
thing left.
friggin' go.
Whenever you
33
take
response
damage, the
damage.
ward takes damage instead. Damage reduces the ward. Yeah, it's basically
So
just 10
yeah.
HP.
It basically just lasts until it's just done. Or like I take a rest or something like that.
Oh, I see. Okay, because it's magical ward on you that lasts until you finish a long rest. That's hit points equal to. It's weird that. It is temp HP. It's just the way it works is kind of weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Anywho.
It's because
Little
later on
wonky.
he can give it to others.
Yeah, well, it's also like every time he uses abjuration spells, it recharges it a little bit. That's why I was trying to look for when it expires, but it doesn't expire until long rest. It actually lasts longer than the fucking mage armor does. So these guys are gonna run.
Oh, so you make it once, but you can recharge it with other spell casts. Interesting.
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't go like it starts
Abjuration spells.
like and the recharges are not quite as powerful as the initial
Yeah,
one.
so you're not just like constantly shielding yourself for half your life. That makes sense. Pretty cool though.
So these guys come charging down the stairs. This guy's going to attack. I don't know. He's going to attack Louage. That's janked. 18 versus AC.
Oh yeah.
What
He's going to hit
fuck,
you for
dude?
5 damage.
Yeah, I'm at 4 health now.
It's okay, the bard will heal you. Ooh, wait.
How are you at 4 health?
I have 15 health.
The bard-
He took a bunch of damage in the tavern.
Oh
In that
my
fight that he
God.
started.
He wasn't here to roll any hit dice.
Should have rolled hit dice.
Probably should have
F,
rolled hit
dude.
dice.
I wasn't here.
Bones.
Alright. I'm going to probably try to take out the first mate, I guess.
Start smacking hoes.
Yep. I'm gonna swing my staff around my head in a circular motion.
Oh, I forgot to have the
Please
other
hit
guy
him.
go.
Please
Oh,
hit
well.
him. Please hit him. That's good. That's real good. It's
That's
real,
a
real
hit.
good.
10 bludgeoning damage, and he just falls unconscious.
That's big money. That's big dick.
So he basically, you just crack him upside the head, and he stumbles back and just slumps against the wall.
Big deal. Big
Little bit of blood's coming from like his ears now.
I'm gonna move here, and I am gonna take my bonus action now to dodge.
Okay.
So I assume I'm blocking the door. That was my goal, is to block the doorway and dodge.
Sure.
You
Captain's
with that? Okay.
gonna go to the front. He's gonna stand on the like unconscious body of his comrade, and he's gonna take 2 swipes at you. That's gonna hit 22 and a miss. So 1 hit.
You have disadvantage. The dodging
That'll go down to 17.
still hit me.
So you're gonna hit for 3 damage from his
Yeah,
cutlass.
that's not bad.
How's he hit me for 3 and the others for like 15?
Because he has rolls that vary. That's how damage works in this game.
Yeah, I guess. It seems like a lot of variance. Alright, 3 damage, I'll take it, why not?
So he does that, and that's going to be his turn. The rogue.
I just gotta turn around and be like, run!
Okay.
Doing the noble sacrifice thing. Get the fuck out of here!
We're gonna
Oh,
lose like
well,
half our party.
leaving
We're gonna lose
leaving
half
two
our party in this
leaving two comrades, and the whole reason you came was for the run.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
A medicine check while they're trying to stab me? I don't think
could.
that's gonna happen. Seriously? I could try that?
You can
You can
try
do anything that you want to do.
It's D&D.
Sure.
I mean,
I'll
if-
give it a shot. Why not?
It's gonna take your action, so like while you're
Yeah, exactly.
you're gonna spend
then-
your turn
and
like
then-
patting the guy down, and then while the guy
And then
stabs you in
I'm
the
gonna
face.
die.
Well, you said noble sacrifice.
Fucking, I don't know what to fucking do. If I moved a bit closer, would I have a better? I don't have my bow. God damn it.
Yeah, your bow's on the
Yeah, you
floor
drop
back
it on
there.
the ground.
Yeah, your bow's like
Fucking
over here
premium-
somewhere.
Premium player.
You could
If
go
I
grab that,
didn't drop it,
start shooting those guys.
I wouldn't have been able to go and shoot the guy. First mate would have probably still been alive.
Do something.
I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna stab him.
You're not gonna be able to get past Bones. Bones is taking up the doorway.
Alright, well, I'm never gonna do that then. I can't
That-
move now 'cause my roll
That's
20
he specifically said like I want to take up the doorway, and
I'm trying to
there.
give you an out, what I'm attempting to do.
Well, right now my roll 20 is freaking the fuck out, so.
Shocker.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
but
freezing.
oh, you said your roll 20 is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay, because I saw you like moved
Here.
like into a wall.
Then I'll go like here. Pick up my bow.
Yeah, it's
And
bonus
then-
action. So you're holding a bow in one hand and a sword in the other hand.
Okay, I'll sheathe my sword.
That'll also be an action. Putting things away takes stuff.
Yeah.
Dropping things on the ground is free. That's why dropping is
I
free.
know, I know. There's nothing else I can do. So I'm like, if I moved further, they would still hit me. So, I'm gonna give my bow ready.
Okay. Pyro.
Do we want me to attack these guys, or do we want me to go help Bones? Help Bones because he's taking the door, right?
Up to you, man.
But I also have the healing, and they're in
You
there.
gotta skedaddle in about 2 seconds, so.
Well, we also have 3 more dudes behind us,
I mean,
and Wacky is still in there.
Aki's gonna have to make her saving throw anyway, so whether she lives or dies, it's kind of like not on
Oh.
us right now,
I
unfortunately.
have lay on hands.
It's not that big of a deal if
I
I
have
die.
10.
To me, it's not that big of a deal if I die. I'll gladly reroll if I have to.
It's fine. Just
Everybody
I wanna-
will roll clerics.
I want to get her
Yeah.
out of there.
All cleric party.
Oh, Claire.
Won't be able to damage anything or do anything, but there's so much healing.
I don't know. Just do something.
Attack the nearest thing you can reach.
Right now, we need to be slaying dudes.
Left and
All
right. Like soon. Now's the time.
I can reach over there. I could also just like shout at them, tell them to like, no, run away, it's dangerous.
That's not gonna work.
No, okay, fine.
Has,
I'll go hit them.
So, a lot of those once like aggressive combat is started, like just being like, you should
It
stop
goes
and
down.
go away. That doesn't work.
Before
You know what we should
I
do?
attack
Cheat.
them, though.
Yeah,
That's my answer to a lot of things. You know that.
Yeah.
I appreciate
We've
that you're
noticed.
trying to RP, but in this case, yes, it's probably not going to work.
Yeah.
You can always
Um,
try. I mean, I know it's going to happen.
As a bonus, okay. So I'm gonna shadow touch.
Okay.
That makes me what? Like, what exactly does it do?
It says in the description of the thing I gave you.
Yeah, it makes me insubstantial, and I can't ace through.
Yeah,
that.
it's
As far
resistance
as
pertaining
against
damage is
non-magical
concerned, what does it do?
weapons.
Get resistance from non-magical
Yeah,
weapons.
you have resistance to damage from anything that's not magic or magic weapony. So regular attacks do half damage.
How long does this last?
1 minute, or until he's knocked unconscious,
There you go, that'll
or
be useful.
stops it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Then I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me.
Yep. 11 is a miss.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna try to hit the guy in front of me.
Yep. So wacky death saving throw.
With
Come on.
Nope.
God damn it.
One strike.
Okay, you
Fucking
got 2 more shots. You can do this. I
dick.
believe in you.
Dusty.
Well,
really want a thunder wave.
No one
Up to
else
him
is
and
gonna
do it.
come. So.
Yeah, run up to him and do it. If nothing else, it'll maybe alert the guards and maybe they'll arrest us all and we won't die.
Well, we have the captain on, sort of, kind of.
That's
no, we
kind of
don't.
what I'm getting at. Maybe we won't all die. These guys aren't going to pull any punches.
I mean,
300 feet's
they
probably still not
kill
long
one of
enough.
us. We just knocked all of their guys unconscious.
Pretty much.
To be fair, you guys don't know Jez is dead. You just haven't seen him in a while.
oh man. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
For all you guys know, he's still a spider.
Do it, dude.
Go spider.
He could still just be
Okay.
spidering about watching.
Yeah.
Did you
dear
find
Lord.
you
Say, you know what would be if Jez had stayed a spider and you guys had fucked this up like really bad without Jez, then like during all this where you're all like dying and then like a
Yeah,
big
Jez could
fight,
have been doing
Jez right now could be like thumbing through the book.
That's a fair point.
And I'm gonna say,
Hey, could you fellas over there just back up a little bit, please?
Please back up.
Back up.
Okay, so they're all gonna make a con saving throw.
my thing is,
Yeah, you should add that to like all those.
yeah,
You can do it on the-
I
yeah.
thought I did.
You gotta check the box, I think.
I said, Wizard DC is the save DC. I thought it would just pop
You
up
gotta check the
automatically.
box. There's a little box that says loot save DC
there,
somewhere.
There it is. Okay, yeah, I got it.
So-
It's 13.
Yeah, so they all fail. You blast them 10 feet
Sweet.
back. So like they go
And-
smashing into like the rowboats and the other
Do I
stuff.
get an opportunity attack on the guy?
No, not on force move.
No, that's forced move.
So do I roll damage for every single
No,
one of them?
it's unified damage. Everybody takes
It's
the
not
same
there you go.
damage.
4E.
So
11
I'm going to roll a
damage.
con saving throw for the ship.
Or you with the
So-
same damage roll.
You blast them with a thunderous wave that just shakes the Belvidera to its core. These guys just go flying across the room. The impact of which knocks all 3 of them unconscious.
Damn.
That's some sick. You brought it
Dusty's
big,
been
man.
doing everything this session.
And
Just everything.
so, like, as Dusty's like smugly like, yeah, fucking whippersnappers. And as you start turning around, you hear the sound of like cracking and splintering wood, and you see water start like sort of like leaking through the side of the hull. Because you guys are at the
Please
point
get
where
those
you're
benefits.
below the water line, so you start seeing water come like pouring in from the side. Not a huge torrent of it, but it's
Yeah,
definitely
just
coming in.
trickling in there. Okay.
Water is definitely. Oh wait. Oh, I have a. Wait. Let's do this, and we do.
Oh my god.
I can't see it.
Can't say what happened.
There's just a stupid little particle effect.
Wait.
I wanted to see
Yeah,
it.
New
You
York
me
said
too. I want to see it.
Jesus.
All right, keep it going. I just bought us so much fucking time.
Or doomed us all.
So these guys are basically like you pretty much dropped them to 0, and then I just gave you the last point of damage from the impact of smashing them against the wall.
How are we gonna explain this to this guy?
So
Yeah.
the Belvidera is now taking on water.
Okay, we'll figure it out later.
This guy's dead. This guy's
That doesn't
up.
necessarily mean it's gonna sink, so you know. Like, taking on
This
water
guy-
is a death sentence for a boat.
This guy stands up and he's going to attempt he's going to smack the guy awake at the captain's feet. So the guy underneath the captain is now awake, but the captain's kind of currently standing on him, so he can't really do anything. So that's all their turns. So Bones.
Cool. Do we need a perception check to see if I think this door goes out to the deck?
You know it goes out. You can probably see the deck from where you're standing.
Fantastic. Excellent. All right, we're going to take a swing at the... This one's actually going to go on the dude here to the left.
Okay.
Let's swing at that guy. 18.
It's a
there you
hit
go.
for 4 damage.
And I'm gonna like knife hand the captain right in the neck.
That is a hit for 6 damage.
And then I'm gonna barrel it out the fucking door. Whoop!
You don't have a disengage or anything?
I have my mobile
mobility.
feet, so
That's
as long as I
right.
make attacks. And I assume since you said the guy on the floor can't do much, I mean, you can make a disadvantage attack, I suppose, right?
Yes, you can.
I'll leave that one up to you. Either way, I'm booking it out the door.
He's not going to hit you. He's
Alright, cool.
way out. He's too far out of position.
All right, so move me up on the deck and give me about fucking 50 feet of movement out of the door.
So Bones is gone.
I'm coming back.
Are you
you?
though?
I
am.
wouldn't if I were you.
So I got about another 40 feet, so I'm gonna be over here. Right about there. My plan is to actually double back around and come the other way, just so you guys know. Because I don't know the other guys are dead.
Captain gets off the guy he's standing on. He's gonna come down here.
Oh no.
And he's gonna be like,
Oh, you're
My
blocking the door.
he
Yeah.
left.
He just ran
I
away.
can't fight 3 people. I'm
So-
going to die.
Okay.
So, Bones' brave sacrifice leaves the rogue wide open.
To be fair, I said get the fuck out of the way.
So, he's gonna make 2 attacks on the rogue. Luckily, he, like, screams out loud, "My ship! What's that?" Like he's pissed off that his ship is, like, starting to take on water. So,
I want.
luckily, the rogue hears him and does not have disadvantage for these. You're gonna get hit once. One of them is a 19 versus AC.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're gonna take 4 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's exactly what I had. I'm dead.
Rip.
So the rogue drops,
Yeah.
and the rogue makes a death saving throw.
Did he do that on his next turn?
So it is his
It is-
next
it's
turn.
his
It's my turn.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Oh,
Rip.
That's
4.
1 fail. If it makes you feel any better, there is a healer in the room with you this time, though.
Yeah.
And it's the
I
healer's
can actually
turn.
Pick you up.
What is lay on hands? A bonus, or I think it's a full action, isn't it?
It's a full action.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's full. Great.
Because I know that's going to come up in conversation in like
Mhm.
30 seconds.
Yep.
Or more like 5.
No, it's gonna be like 30.
Do I
you know how things have gone so far. It's gonna be like 30.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
This-
hit him.
Things have gone really bad for you guys. That's more so than I would have thought.
Hey, it was. I mean, it was going really well.
I was thinking like wow, these guys may only like fight like a couple of like the captain's goons and
Well,
Yeah,
see,
it was going
my
really
problem
well.
is I don't really know why we decided to keep up with the let's carry all the crates out.
Yeah, I was gonna-
And
I was
the
gonna try to
second
come
one
back.
was
Probably
uh,
not to arouse suspicion. Otherwise, they would have noticed we're just sitting around doing nothing.
instead of knocking me out and taking me to the authorities, they're just like, yeah, let's just kill him.
I do have to admit that's pretty violent. But these guys are shady, so that makes sense.
yeah, so you are not going to heal the okay. So you hit the captain for 6 damage. Okay.
I think that's the right move. Because if he just gets Waj up for like 5, Waj is just gonna get slapped in the titties.
He can
again.
heal Lawage for up to 10. He's level
I
2
know,
now.
but like in case we want to
I
use it
I
somewhere
want to
else.
keep some healing for Wacky as well.
I think that's
May
a good
not
move.
get
That's
to
the
her
right
in
move.
time, but yeah, go for it.
We'll see.
I need to.
You only need to heal him for 1 to stabilize him. So just so you know.
So I need to add a custom label called Belvidera. I need to add that to the top of the order to keep track of how much the ship's sinking is progressing. So more water continues to pour in. It's starting to be a bit of a problem. Dusty, you feel water around your ankles now, as the water in the hull of the ship is getting to about like ankle deep. That takes us to Wacky and her death saving throw. And
There you
Wacky
go.
has stabilized.
Yeah.
She may drown in the sinking ship, but she's definitely stabilized for now. Dusty.
She's a little bit higher. She'll be fine.
Got a turn
Okay.
or two, I'm sure.
If you
Yeah.
wanted to, you could thunder wave the hull again. Just blast a giant hole in it. Take
No
care of all these
thanks.
guys in
I
like
actually have
one
Thunder
turn.
Smite,
It's gonna take
so-
the boat more than 6 seconds to sink. So if you,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna fire.
it takes at least a minute for this thing to go down, even the worst situation. So
I'm gonna
like,
firebolt
we
the
got some
captain.
time.
I need this to be big. Not
Nope.
big.
That's really bad.
But I cannot.
That's the opposite
because
of big.
Spark of energy.
Good news is you don't set the boat on fire because it's going
That's
underwater.
My first major.
Yeah, it just kind of fizzles in the water at the captain's feet,
Yeah.
like right on top of the rogue. But it doesn't burn the rogue
Yeah.
either.
So
That's the luckiest streak that I've ever been on my whole freaking life.
This guy gets up. So now these two guys.
Did you roll your spark thing?
He's immune to narcolepsy. Like after.
Oh,
because I rolled a crit, so
Ah,
I'm immune
gotcha.
to it for the next.
So it's
3
kind of
hours.
like which one you do first, pretty much.
Right.
Gotcha.
Well,
That's,
no, because if he keeps doing the narcolepsy over and over again.
That's okay. Fair enough. That's true.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess this guy's gonna do his turn first. He's gonna come out, see that the captain's in trouble, see bodies everywhere, see a hole in the ship. He's going to make a fucking run for it. He's gonna barge past this guy, and he's gonna end up outside.
God, he jumped through the ship.
He dove out the hole.
There's just
He
like a
sees
man-shaped
bones up
hole
there.
in the side.
This guy's gonna process what he just heard from his buddy running by. That the ship's sinking, get the fuck out. So he's gonna go too. He's gonna get further out. And they're gonna see Bones there.
Oh, hi.
So Bones go.
Get the fucking
Yeah,
book.
there's 2 guys out here.
Yep.
All
Bones
right.
isn't there. He's outside.
Oh,
Jump
you're
off the ship.
upstairs.
Yeah, he left the
I
ship.
thought
He
you were
ran.
in the room.
Get me
Fuck.
up and I'll grab the book.
Oh, I know what to do. I have an idea. So I know there's 2 guys out here. They're probably heading off the ship. We're gonna make a running. We're gonna run here. We're gonna crack this guy with the staff. He's
15
cracked.
is a hit.
10 damage.
Yep.
And then we're gonna run past him. We're gonna crack this guy in the face with a knife hand. Possibly missing him. I don't know.
12 is gonna be a miss.
All right. and
Actually,
then I'm
this guy is actually unconscious.
Cool.
So this guy
He's
will
gonna
also die when the ship eventually.
So much for leaving people alive, huh?
And then, well, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna try to get people out if I can.
No,
And I'm gonna-
No, you're not.
With the
No,
rest
we're
of them-
talking about all the bad guys. All the bad guys are everyone that's unconscious when the ship goes down. They're all gonna drown.
Well, that's not my fault. I did. It's not my fault. Put me at the base of these stairs with my last bit of movement. There you go. Thank you.
Well,
what did I do?
Yeah, it's
What
because
happened?
you're fucking. Don't touch
Sorry.
it until,
Sorry, I didn't
until
know
I'm
you were
done.
moving me. Sorry.
Or I'll just leave you in the water.
And that's right there is about where I'm gonna get.
Captain, gonna turn his focus on the paladin. Not gonna worry about leaving because the captain always goes down with his ship. Crit fail and a 18 versus AC.
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Big dick.
So Lawage, that's saving throw.
Hey!
So Lawage,
Double pass.
Lawage
Dick.
fucking opens his eyes. He is at 1 HP and awake. He tries to take a big gulp of air, but like half of it's water.
Oh Lord! Oh God! Oh no! Oh, it's like 6th grade all over again. No.
So Lawage is awake with 1 HP. You are still prone though. Pyro.
That's at the start of his turn.
Is it at the start of his turn? I thought it's the end of your turn is your or your whole turn is a death saving throw.
That's a good one.
No, it's at the start.
Okay. So Lawage, you can have a turn. Pyro will keep your. You know what? I'll finish Pyro's turn. You crit. You nail the captain. Captain kind of staggers back a bit, but he's still up, bleeding heavily.
Fuck, is he still up?
He's the
please.
boss.
Can we
Boss
please?
monster.
We've been
With, like level
fucking
3.
railing his ass, dude.
Have you though?
We've been
I was
nailing
really
his ass,
hoping you'd
dude.
come heal me.
So, Lawage,
try.
you can.
Okay, what?
So
what
Pyro,
was the
if I'm guessing Pyro, you're not going to move or anything.
No. No.
Standing up's half your movement.
Yeah,
Alright,
so half your movement standing up.
I'm gonna stand up.
Shanky.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna use my cunning action to then disengage.
Okay.
Use my other half of my movement. Go back here. And then I'm gonna try and shoot the guy.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God.
12 is not going to do it.
I'm actually glad, because, like, if you shot him, you would have killed him.
I don't think Lawage cares at this point.
Just
They're
fucking
gonna
Not to
die
mention-
anyway.
Yeah.
All of these guys are going to die.
Fucking kill him.
I was about to say, can I use an
Water
action
continues
point?
to flood
And I was
into the
like, no, I can't
Belvidera.
do that.
The water's now, like, about at your knees. It's not really hindering your movement quite yet. You figure any more, and it's going to start, like, the water is going to be, like, difficult terrain, essentially. So you figure you probably got one more round before it starts taking twice as much movement to move around in the lower dock, or the cargo hold area.
Okay, we gotta kill this dude, or we gotta knock him out.
Wacky is stable. Dusty.
On you,
I,
buddy.
I can't fireball and not kill him, right?
No.
Firebolt.
No.
No.
What does it matter?
No.
Kill him. They're all gonna
Yeah, just
die.
kill him, dude. Because I think he's going down with the ship no matter what. So
We need
Everyone on the
someone
ship is
though.
gonna
We need
die.
No,
one
we
person.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
We either need a
that's
person
true.
or the book.
We can still grab the book.
okay.
If I'm up, I will go grab
if you
it.
get him, if you kill the captain fast enough, you can get the first mate out probably with a good strength check. He's right here by the edge of the door.
Waj, did you have to go directly in front of me?
You can scooch.
Look what's good.
You can move right there on that
Over
unplugged
here.
Good
person.
over there, don't you know?
Get right in his fucking stupid face.
Right in his grill.
This is big dick. This is looking the maritime right here.
Get that winning streak.
Nope.
No.
Fucking double
Another crit fail.
crit fail.
It would have been really funny if Dusty had fallen asleep
Oh
into the
my
water.
God,
Dude,
dude. I was
you're
doing
too.
so well.
Did you put all your points into, like, RP and none into, like, attack?
Can I?
This guy is going to determine whether he wants to go back down the stairs and beat the shit out of Bones.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to come here.
Okie dokie, this guy is just gonna make a fucking run for it. He's gonna get to here, and he's gonna look at his buddy who's passed out drunk. And he's like, I didn't like it that much anyways. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck this place. Fuck these guys. I'm out of here. That's everybody. Bones.
All right. So go over here to Wacky. Now, with a good enough medicine check, can I at least get her mobile?
No.
Okay, so she has to be.
She needs to be healed.
Okay.
All you can
I
do with a
imagine
medicine check is
healing.
stabilize if she was still rolling death saves.
Get
Alright.
the
Or if
book.
you miss your check bad enough, you could fuck it up and kill her.
Okay.
Because
well,
I added the swing going the other way because it's fun.
Get the book.
You basically have to
right
like
there.
fail it real bad, but is what?
It's just right there on the ground.
Is Jez right there on the ground? Yeah, that's Jez.
Okay, so I see him.
Yep.
I assume he's dead. Well, I know he's, but my character assumes he's dead. He looks dead. Let's
Wow,
stab him
that's
in the
that's awfully blasé of your must not kill anyone. Life is super sacred. It's like, oh, there's my friend. He's probably dead. Fuck him.
He's full of sword holes. What do you want?
Sword holes.
He's full of sword holes.
Water starting
He-
to come out through the holes.
He's
probably had a
probably
good
like
time that he probably
face
looks
down
really
on
pale.
top of the sword holes. So
Fine. we're gonna make that's actually a good point. We're gonna make sure because my character wouldn't know. So we're gonna do a quick medicine check to determine if he's alive.
Oh, he's
yeah,
dead.
no, he's super dead.
Okay, cool. So my character's good. All right. Then really quick, I'm just gonna.
You
scan
figure
around
the
room.
cause of death was sword holes.
All right, I'm scanning around
Multiple-
this room. Do I have any more movement? I do.
You do notice like a book sitting on the only book in the room seems to be this big one sitting on the desk.
Grab the book.
One, this one here.
Yep.
Pick up whack if you can. And
Out of
I grabbed the book and I stuffed the book in my whatever I can pockets, whatever.
Okay.
out of curiosity, where was Jez's staff when they threw it away?
Just
Right,
in the room.
I got plenty of movement left.
Look in the cap. It's basically just in like the back of the captain's quarters. Or the
I don't
captain's
give a fuck about
bedroom.
the staff. Going back to Wacky. Can I try to lift
I don't know, I
Wacky?
was-
No, because you were between the heal check and grabbing the book and
Yeah,
stuff like that,
grabbing
you
the
were out
books,
of
all my
action.
actions. Okay, I'll do it next turn.
Captain, it's like on his last legs, try and stab futilely at the paladin. One might get through 19 versus AC.
That is my AC.
That's off my thing. He's going to hit you for 5 damage.
Is it slashing, piercing, or
Yes, of course. So 5
So,
damage,
minus
so
3.
it'll be to 2, and your resistance will
Damage.
take it to 1. So you get hit for 1 damage.
what? This is so
You have
awful.
2 damage. Congratulations.
No, I get.
All right.
Yeah, I
Hit
get-
this motherfucker,
Please kill the dude. And then come help me.
Please.
Heal me and I'll walk by myself.
Mirage
Hit this motherfucker. God.
shoots him in the already damaged leg, so it just kind of goes like in one side, out the other, and does like nothing to him.
He like keyholes the hole that's already in the leg. Just
Yep.
goes right through him.
Pyro, hit this motherfucker, please.
Want to do anything
I
else,
I
Waj?
realize I'm saying this as a guy who crit failed 2
There's,
times in a row,
there's
but
literally
I'm...
nothing I can do. So
you should just run. Because we're done after this turn.
yeah, all right. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be selfish.
Just run.
As far as you know, like Bones is like Bones is like on the other side of Neverwinter by now. You saw him like run, and you haven't heard from him since.
I can't leave Jafar because I don't know if he didn't heal me because I was unconscious. I can't leave old
Oh,
man.
you just think he like
are
healed you?
being selfish.
I think that he healed me and I'm back up.
Yeah. Okay. So Jafar.
Hit this motherfucker!
Dado's,
Kill him or
Dado's
bunk him out.
increasing
No!
rage.
Oh, fucking God!
Dado's rage increased a little bit more with every turn.
Pyro misses the captain, who's probably getting closer to just bleeding out and dying on his own than you guys killing him.
Please.
So unless you want to do anything else, the Belvidera is going to continue to fill with
I don't think
water.
There's anything else I can do.
So the Belvidera is now, you guys are in like waist deep water, essentially, or it's a little bit lower than waist deep, but it is now everything in the lower section of the ship. So at the bottom of those sets of stairs, like so the cargo hold, is difficult terrain. So twice as much movement to move through it now.
Probably just get out of there.
Wacky doesn't do anything. Dusty.
Oh my God! Please just fucking
Just
hit
double
him.
dash and run.
No, you know what? I'm gonna put the onus on him instead of me trying to firebolt. I'm going to do
Poison spray.
good. Okay. Poison spray.
Old person smell for 2
For a
damage.
whopping 2.
2 damage.
2 smelly damage.
You kind
So-
of waft your underarms at him.
He just barely fails. And the 2 damage is enough for him to just kind of collapse.
Fucking
I want to see what I did if I did firebolt.
My
Nope,
goodness.
wouldn't hit.
Firebolt,
Made the
you're,
right move.
All right.
Right move.
Quick question before we move on. Are we going to take this first mate out, or
so
are we gonna bring him
Captain's dead.
Your priority
Okay,
one.
let's
Died
figure this
from the
out.
stink.
Yeah, you are priority 1. I'm gonna
Just
start,
heal me and I'll walk by
Hang on,
myself.
how much movement do I have? I have here 8. So I
Remember,
can get
it's-
about here.
Remember, it's double in the water.
Oh, double. Okay, so where's the water end?
Part way up those stairs.
Okay, so here to here.
So
Do
like,
you want to like?
I think that's
chill?
basically as far as I can go. It's like literally right here. That's as far as I can go in this turn.
So last guy, yeah. So everybody's out. So this guy, I'm just gonna remove him because the last guy ran. He's like not even in the docks anymore.
Okay.
He's like halfway to Waterdeep by now. Bones.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to. I guess I'm gonna need to try and do a lift on Wacky, and I can't convince you to use acrobatics, so probably athletics is what I'm gonna have to use.
You're just gonna do strength
Or-
check.
Just a standard
Just
strength
a
check.
bare bone strength check.
Alright, just want to put her up on a fireman's carry, get her on my shoulders, and get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Yep. Nope.
You just dropped her
You
on the
don't even. You like lift an arm, and even that tires you out.
I mean,
Alright,
he's
well,
a little
I
bit taller
start-
than she is, so.
I start yelling for help. Help! I can't lift her!
Like you guys had to 2-man the crates. You think you can get a bard out of there? Vidania.
I'll be like, Jafar, strong guy, help!
Move here. Bye, Dusty. Move
What do you
here.
mean by? You're right next to me.
Nope, bye.
It's all difficult terrain, bitch.
And I have a lot
he-
of movement.
He has 90
This
feet of
one's
movement
good.
at the moment.
90 feet? Christ.
Well,
can dash
if he
and
uses
double
all
dash.
3 of his things for movement, he can do 90.
I'm getting the fuck
Alright,
out.
fine. Keep it going. Keep it going.
So Jafar,
And-
Said halfway up the stairs is difficult terrain.
You can,
Yep.
you can basically get to where I am right now.
Okay,
you
that's
can get further if he double moves, but
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
yeah.
I'm gonna do.
yeah,
Double move.
to
You can do
Datto
here.
is a single move, and then you're good to
Like-
move normally from there.
Right here.
Can't see
This is
that
where you can
probably.
get to.
Billy needs to
I
get
can
far
see
enough
things.
to heal somebody.
Yeah. Okay, so Wacky's over here. I see her on the floor. I'm just like, holy
Alright.
shit, what is happening?
Okay.
I've got the book. We gotta get her out of here. Jez is dead.
Well, that's my movement, and that's my
Belvidera continues to fill up with water. Wacky's unconscious. Dusty.
Please heal me.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm getting there. Okay.
I'm gonna just move
Let
here.
me live.
And I'm gonna come in here. Did you grab the book?
Yes, I have the
Bones
book.
has it.
I yelled that out. You heard literally just heard
Okay,
me say
fine.
that.
I say-
I just want to double
I say,
check.
like, start
Hey,
dragging.
I see Lark on the ground. I'm gonna try a fucking burst of strength to lift him.
Watch him crit it. Fucking
I beg you.
No.
almost.
So you kind of pull on one of the arms, and you can feel it starting to kind of tear loose a bit. But like the rest of the body's just limp.
My goodness.
I have
Yeah,
no
but
mechanics.
Yeah, you can feel the shoulder kind of pop and dislocate, and like you're kind of pulling on muscle now, and it's like maybe it'll stop.
Okay. Okay, that's my turn.
Bones.
All right.
Get the first
well,
mate. We need him.
Well, you can't say anything, so fine. I'm
No, but
gonna.
just
Yeah, I'm actually gonna.
Listen.
I'm actually gonna say, yeah, you heal her, paladin guy. 'cause
Please.
You're the healy dude. I'm gonna.
Go
yeah.
check the. Hey, wait. Go look at the chest. Look at his chest real quick.
Oh my
What
god.
if they have anything that can help us?
Dusty.
Only one
Beg you?
information more than the chest. I'll let you do that. I'm gonna try to get the first mate.
Okay.
You figure you've bought yourself a little bit of time. Like the ship is not gonna go down next turn.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it
But-
takes more than 25 seconds for a ship to drown. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, then. Okay,
You got
go.
a little bit of time.
Also, you guys can breathe for a little while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like,
not like
the-
we're.
Well,
it's
you
not
don't
like
really want to
we're
be
just-
in here when it fills up with water.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not gonna
No,
end well.
but we're close to an exit. We're okay. Anyways, I'm gonna try to deadlift this guy again too, and I don't think it's
Yep.
gonna work, but I'll do my best. What did I
You
get?
could kind of get him up. You figured you'd probably have more luck just dragging him, but
All right. Well, I'm
you
can I-
kind of managed to get like most of his weight. So you figure you could probably move
How far? Half movement.
half
less?
your speed, not counting, but you're not going to be able to take like bonus actions to increase that or
That's
anything.
fine. 25 feet. Can I get him up the stairs on the deck?
It's 25 feet's kind of pushing it too for having someone your strong.
20
I'd say
feet, then.
you can get like 20 feet a turn carrying that guy. We'll say.
Sure. Let me just get to the top of these stairs on the top of the deck, and I'll be happy.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna just throw you in the water and drown you.
Why not?
So you kind of like push. You run into Lawage. He said he was running, so he's probably.
How's it going?
Lawage is probably like on the pier, like just watching like the ship go down.
I'll be like, help!
So that's it.
Tell
So
me
speaking of
why.
Lawage,
Are you gonna be selfish? Or you gonna try to help me? But your character.
Can I help him?
yeah, if you want to.
I'll try and.
With if both you guys are carrying him, I'll say you can get like a full like 30 feet of movement per. Or I'll say, you know what? I'll say you guys can move him 20 feet, but it'll be on each of your turns. So you
Alright,
basically
sure.
double how far you're dragging him.
Yeah, we'll get him another 20 feet then. That's about here-ish.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pick him up. I'll help.
So you're
Yeah.
basically on each under an arm, carrying this unconscious guy out.
And then I'm gonna wait. Can I make a sleight of hand check?
Sure.
What are you do?
Are you
You
fucking kidding
fencing
me?
the guy right now? We're gonna die!
We
I'll say you can use your cunning action to pat him down a little bit, like the side that you're on.
We wait. My God.
You managed to slip his coin purse out of your.
Isn't that Jez's coin purse?
Oh yeah.
Well, no, you.
Just his money back.
You know what? Is it his or Jez's? It is his.
Cool.
You won't know until you have time to look at it later. But inside you find 68 gold coins.
Hey, not bad.
Pretty good.
My God.
You feel it's like a good hefty
I'd say that's
coin
worth.
purse.
That's worth.
That's worth killing everybody on the boat. Drowning
Jafar.
in the harbor.
I'm gonna lay on hands, Wacky, for 6.
Okay. That's an odd number to choose, but okay.
That is a
I'll
very strange
give
number.
Lawaj 4 when I see him,
Oh, okay.
and then
Yeah, we'll have the druid cast Goodberry. Oh.
You could go search his pockets to see if he had any berries on him.
like see
There you go.
like what's around in the room, like
Nothing.
where everything.
Old man Dusty, a dead druid.
You could try to pick his body up, but I don't
I
think
would
he's
get
about
coming
Lark
back.
out. Try to get Lark out.
Is that would be an action though, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
just try
would.
to do
You're
what
not going to be able to do that this
just try to
turn
pick 'em up.
because
Yeah.
because you used your action to lay on hands. Belvidera just continues to fill up with water. Wacky, you are awake. You get to take a turn now.
Get
Ah.
out.
Yeah, you guys are gonna try to drag Jez out of here?
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay, then I am gonna try to get out then.
Okay.
So, 8 feet, and then it'll be...
Get his cool staff.
So 18 feet up the stairs. Over, thank you.
And then you moved yourself back. I don't
Did I?
know how that happened, but all right.
Uh,
So you see Bones and the Lodge like double person carrying the first mate.
I can't do anything to help.
No, at this point they've kind of got him.
I can't...
You just get the fuck out.
22 feet over here.
They're
now.
weekend at Bernie's at like him like all the way up.
Oh, wait, I can still use my dash, can't I?
Yep.
There wasn't any
So-
difficult terrain
So
yet.
Wacky
yeah.
runs, Dusty dusts.
I think we could
guess.
assume this guy's probably gone now.
I'm on the
gonna-
bridge.
I'm gonna check his chest.
Oh yeah, the guy on the dog, he's gone. Like he is long gone. So you crack open his chest. Inside, let's roll this table. Inside, you find 82 gold, 35 silver. I need to add a quantity, don't I? And oh wait, I have a list. I have a list of things that I already pulled out. Ah, no list, wrong window. So you find a cloak.
Okay.
A very fancy looking cloak bundled up in the chest. That looks like
Alright.
it's of some value.
I'll grab it.
Yep.
In a haste, grab it, and then I'm gonna start moving to get the hell out.
Okie dokie. Bones, you're gonna continue. Let's just say Bones, you get him to the dock, and you guys are dragging him off the ship. So that'll be both your turns are taken up dragging him off. That leaves us to Pyro.
Oh my god.
Who fails miserably at picking Jez up. The Belvidera creaks under all the added weight of the water. You can feel like the deck boards and that like all sort of creaking and groaning around you. Wacky, I'm assuming you're just running.
I'm gonna ask Dado to like help me
watching
pick
them
him
from
up.
here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go to Dusty.
Okay, I like as I'm like I see Jafar like going a lift and it's just not working. I'm like,
Wait, you need old man strength to help lift this
Just
dude?
do it.
Please
What are
help
you
him.
doing?
Please help him.
and roll.
Okay, so what you can do is I'll allow you to use.
Trying over here.
Dado kind of starts pulling him up. I'll essentially allow you guys to, like, I'll give Jafar advantage on his next strength check to kind of haul him up as Dusty's kind of meekly like
as he
pulling him
doesn't
up.
want to be beat out by a 80-year-old man.
So the other two just continue to like move the old man. Pyro barely kind of gets him up. So basically, you and Dusty are gonna have to like two-man him like the other two, but you can start making your way out of the ship.
Okay. So together,
Probabilities are fucking mind blowing right now.
here, so
So-
we can get to the top of the stairs in one move.
So together, you guys manage to like get him up to the deck and get off the ship, and you guys all of you get to, you guys get to the pier where like a few like drunken sailors and that have kind of crowded around as like the ship is starting to noticeably lurch, and like a bunch of like onlookers and passerbys have come to like watch the ship sink in the harbor.
Carlon is very anxious right now.
So
He's, like,
there's like a bunch of like looky-loos hanging around, and you guys just came him crawling out of the ship with your peoples.
How did this go so wrong?
Well,
I can tell you exactly where it went wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to the harbor.
It all started with a crit fail.
So we're out of the turn order. What do you guys want to do now? So
Well,
you
first
guys
things
are
first.
you guys are on dry land again.
Yeah.
Two of you are carrying the first mate. Two of you are carrying Jez's body. Then the other two of you
Go
just
and
like
I touch
ran.
the lodge. For 4.
Is there any chance the first mate's gonna wake up between the time we get him back to the Captain Belgard?
I mean, if we're not going anywhere, do you want to search the first mate before we do anything?
In front of all these onlookers?
Yeah, I kind of feel like we should just.
Yeah.
You guys kind of have an audience now. Right now, you look like you dragged this unconscious man out of the ship.
Probably tell somebody to like.
We
I don't
look
know.
like heroes
We tell
right
them
now.
like, go find help, go find help.
Yeah, go get the guard. We need help. Like.
Belgard's gonna be like, the fuck happened?
Well, there's nothing we can do
Well-
about it now.
you see.
So
I wouldn't talk to Belgard right now.
one of you
This is what
guys.
happens when he hires amateurs.
I'm saying go get help, so they run away, so they leave. Then
Okay.
we have a little bit more
But where are
privacy.
we going?
So you call for someone to go run and get the guards. So one person leaves, go get some guards.
Where are we going? Are we going back to? We could go back to
We
the
should
Driftwood
go-
Tavern.
So
I would
after,
say
are you gonna wait? Are you gonna like just leave the body there unattended? Or are you going
No,
to?
no,
We need to
take
get-
the body with us.
Yeah, we're taking them. We're taking both of them.
Look
So
really
you're
weird,
taking.
alright.
So you guys are gonna drag this guy all the way to the other end of Neverwinter?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Step 1 is get guide up to the captain. Step 2 is I don't know, maybe I don't know. I guess we.
Well, that's why
Figure it out
you
after.
figure you can like trust that the Neverwinter guard will take like if you explain the situation to the guards, like they can probably put
Yeah.
him under arrest for you.
That's what I'm getting at. Like the guards aren't gonna arrest us. We were there on purpose. I mean, they'll figure it all out, but we're not gonna get put in jail for this. This wasn't our fault. Theoretically. Theoretically.
Well,
So
Yeah.
you get. So are you waiting for the guards, or what are you doing?
All right, wait.
I
You-
say we wait for the
somebody
guards.
is called
Wait,
for a
wait.
guard, so there are
Wait
guards
for the
on the
guards.
way. Are you waiting
the
for them?
guards?
I say wait.
did Jez have his Harper pin on his character still, or on
Yeah,
his
he
person?
has it. He has it.
He always has
Yes,
it,
the guy. Well, the guy didn't find it.
Okay.
He
He just
tried
lost
to. He tried to
everything
find it.
else.
Yeah, he lost
Except
everything else
his
he
money.
had. But he had that thing tucked away enough that nobody ended up finding it. So
Can
You-
I try to find it?
you don't know he's a Harper.
No, I do. Our characters' backstories are linked.
Okay, so you're going to pat him down in front
Yeah.
of everybody? Because you have four other party
at this
members
point.
standing around him.
At this point, I mean,
Cares,
We're all
right?
kind of distracted, although I.
No,
Dusty and
not
I
that
are holding
distracted. You guys, basically, you're crowded around the two people. Essentially, you and Datto are still carrying Jez's body. So you're the opposite of distracted.
yeah, I'm gonna
They're
do
not
it.
going to take
I'm
Jez
gonna-
from us.
Okay, so you see Wacky just start rummaging through Jez's body, like as you
Kinda
two
roll
are
if you
still
want.
holding him. And she
What are you looking for?
eventually comes up with a Harper pin.
No, I'm just gonna put it into my pocket. And I'll be like, I'll
Ge-
later.
Give
It
oh
kind of looks like mine. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, no way you're a
Sure,
fucking
I'll try
harper.
to. I'll try to be discreet.
I have
There
one
you go.
on me.
Okay, so you start rummaging through.
We're still gonna stare at you.
Both of you make perception checks, because this is not something that you're going to casually not be paying attention to. So
I'll
Dado
gladly
and
explain it to you later.
Dado and Pyro,
Fortunately,
I get,
suck
I get
balls.
advantage,
So-
right?
you do get advantage.
This
So
is
I'll gladly explain
Dado,
it
you
later.
see
It's
the
something
glint
I
of a
want to do.
silver pin in her hand that she pockets. That
I,
you
just, I give her a stare.
There
There
listen,
you
I'll
go.
explain it later. Promise.
Okay.
This is just for me.
All right. Okay.
She's in the
Okay.
party. I trust her. I just didn't know what she was
Okay.
looking for.
That's
maybe
fine.
you don't know what happened. Maybe she's the one that killed Jez.
Karen, what are you doing?
Guess I can't really
I was
argue
gonna be
that.
like Karen.
Like, listen, he was my
Aaron, what
friend.
are you
We'll
doing?
deal with
let,
this later.
let it go. For now, let it go. Let it go.
Pyro's very intimidating right now.
Like, be like,
He's
"Listen,
wielding Jez
he
like a
was my
weapon.
friend, I will explain this later.
He's wielding Jez like a weapon.
Rigor mortis has started to set in, and now he's just wielding him like a great club.
God.
So
As his skull is my ass.
after a few minutes
I
come
will.
by, the guards come, like, the guards show up. The boat is like half underwater at this point, like it's on like a 45-degree angle.
It's not a very sturdy boat. Let's just be honest.
It's wooden ships.
It was hit by thunder.
It was.
Saying, it's not a very
Well, once
sturdy boat.
once the water starts coming in, like shit starts
Oh
going
yeah,
bad.
I agree at that point, but you would think it'd be able to take one little measly thunder crack. The
It
world
was
full of
measly.
magic.
Well, spells don't usually get thrown ship to ship.
True. Or actually detonated inside the ship. That's
Well,
probably what the problem
It's a thing
was.
like if he had thrown like a firebolt, it's not going to set a damp ship on fire. But like
Yeah,
thunder waves
thunder wave.
specifically says like it's a giant concussion of force.
Yeah.
Inside a
the
thing
belly
made
the
of
ship
wood.
Going outwards too is probably
Yeah.
the real problem here.
So, yeah. So the guards show up. They could like, what the hell's going on here? And then they see like two of you holding a dead body and like two of you holding a thing that looks like a dead body.
All right. Well, we will try to do our best to explain the situation. Say what happens when you just talk to Captain Belgard.
How about we get
And-
these dudes medical attention?
Yeah. Well, that's the best we can do. He needs to be arrested. The guy, the first mate, and Jess needs a cleric immediately. I know. I probably know it won't help, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
So
Just right now,
Carl,
right now we
with
just
you.
want to
Find
get
the
the hell
captain.
out of here. We just want to get the hell out of here. We want to get them medical attention and explain shit later.
So they take the prisoner into custody. One of them seems to be like a field doctor, and kind of looks over Jez and explains to you that it's like, I'm afraid your friend is far beyond saving. It's like if you want, we can take his body someplace for you, or we can just kick him into the ocean and give him a burial at sea.
Let's not do that.
What was his deity? Is there a temple nearby? You probably know that, right, Wacky?
Would I? Jez
don't know,
isn't here to
would
tell
you?
me. Jez isn't here to tell me that. I don't know how much.
Well,
then it just-
we'll
the nearest
say
temple,
whatever,
whatever.
Jez's
Licky.
thing was.
Licky.
We'll go there.
So they just,
The
Ron
nearest,
is just
the
very
nearest
upset by
good
this.
deity temple. We'll go with that.
basically they just like take you to like, well, we'll take his body to the House of Knowledge, to the Temple of Ogma beside it.
Sure.
So they call for a cart to drag Jez's body off, and then they're like, it's like we're probably going to have, like, our captain's probably going to have more questions for you, so
We'll
please
come
don't skip town.
Yeah,
Oh, we
we'll come
we are
willingly.
well acquainted.
Sort of. You're sort of acquainted.
Like
Kindness
the
to
captain's
the
asleep right
captain.
now, so like at dawn or like in the morning, make sure you go straight to.
Yeah,
They don't want us to go now.
No, they don't want to wake up
It's
the
like-
captain.
it's like
puts them
midnight.
off.
Well, I know, but they probably keep us
11.
somewhere until then. That's what I was getting at, but that's fine. We'll just go to the inn and wait then, or,
No,
or
we'll-
whatever haystack.
A couple of them probably recognize you from getting pulled to the cloak tower the last time. So
we're not-
I am
we're not-
probably exhausted
We're not
by
skipping
now.
town. It's okay.
So you guys are free to return to your lofty beds if you want to,
Hey.
of hay and
Okay.
straw, and so you guys do that. You head to the the tower, the fallen tower, and turn in for the night with the intention of...
Karan's just playing like sad music before he goes to sleep. He's upset.
Yeah, we're all
Like
kind
that
of bummed
folk
about
sad
this.
walkaway song.
He's upset.
So, you guys return, go to sleep for the night to explain things in the morning, and that is where we will end things for today.
Next week, I might not be here because I'll be on the road to Seattle. If like everyone's around, what I might be able to do is if like I get into a hotel early enough, we could play on the hotel, like when I'm in the hotel. But otherwise, I cannot guarantee my presence next week. So it's up to you guys if you want to continue.
Why, what time, like, you're heading up there on the...
Friday, Saturday, I'm driving. Or
Uh,
sorry, it might actually be Saturday, Sunday, so I might actually be here.
Alright.
I really
Actually, I
want
think
a
I will
hotel
be.
webcam.
I need to be determined. I need to call up my apartment complex, and I need to call up a couple other things to confirm when I'm actually going to be able to get into my apartment. So to be determined.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, we can figure that out throughout the week.
Yeah.
So we may or may not be here next week. More than likely
I'd
be
say
here next week.
more
but,
likely than not. Yeah.
yeah.
He was still
Well,
upset
and the
because
others
of
may
data.
choose to... They may just leave Dusty fucking half asleep in the hay.
Yeah.
Man, he's had a busy day.
So... That is going to do it for our D&D stream for tonight. Unfortunately, everybody did not die, so we'll try again next week to kill everybody. I'm trying real hard for you
We
guys.
came closer than I think we ever have.
So,
Man, we were so close when the
Going
fucking
good,
Jez
really
crit
good.
failed on his
Good.
like literally all he had to do was just like roll slightly higher than average and that entire plan works.
Yep.
What was the XP for all that?
That is a bummer.
There
We're
is
not
no
doing
XP.
Oh, I
We're
forgot.
doing-
Yeah.
We're doing levels.
once you guys hit level 3, I'm going to start just doling out the XP. But I have a specific part in mind for when you will hit level 3.
Fine. Oh boy.
But you did get a fancy cloak. Which I will just say, I'll tell you right now, the Dado probably spends enough time trying to identify it that you find it is, in my notepad, it is a vigilant cloak. A wondrous item, uncommon, requires attunement. The bearer gets a +2 to their passive perception.
Cool.
So it's a static +2 to passive perception for whoever's wearing it. Requires
Okay.
attunement. But you're able to
Looked
figure that out.
fancy?
Is that what?
You said it looked fancy?
Yeah, it's fancy looking.
I probably
Well,
want that.
It was
You
fancy
know,
enough
you don't
that
know I
Dusty
have it.
thought, like, hey, I should steal this.
Well,
Like-
I just grabbed it thinking like it might have some sort of a brand on it.
Yeah, it's
To
maybe like fancy magical is what it looks like, but it's it's a nice
Yeah.
looking cloak.
Connor
Nice.
might want it just to get some cheering up.
So
Probably wants it because it looks nice.
you can do with that what you will.
We can't forget we did actually get some of that cargo to Warehouse 4. We should probably
Yeah,
mention
we
that
did-
tomorrow
we
in the
did.
Oh
debrief.
yeah, we did.
2 boxes.
We got lucky
out
and
of the
we got
12.
the
We
good
got-
stuff.
One of the
I mean-
non-marked boxes and one of the fragile boxes.
If somebody wants to make a trip down to the bottom of the ocean, we can go get the other ones.
That's true. Like,
Yeah.
we're welcome
Someone
to
Yeah,
do
knows
I
that.
love
breathing.
that.
You can cast water breathing on somebody. It's fine.
So,
The boxes will probably float really well. Or not. They'll probably sink. They're heavy. They might be buoyant. It just depends.
Alright, well,
So-
we're done here.
Yep. So that is gonna do it for the stream. Thank you to all of you who came out and stuck around this long. We will more than likely see you next week. See ya. Oh wait, I need my. Where's my end stream thing? Yeah, there's my end stream thing.
you gotta let it sit for a few
What?
seconds, then cut.
Yeah, unlike last time.
I saw it last time.